Rich boy said a crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said a crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said a crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, took it to the top, top, got the damn top, drop, two color flip flop, and the red lollipop. I was in the parking lot, but still got my Glock cocked, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big real? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby, this here. Rich boy said it crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of hoes give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a nigga ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'ma hit them draws. Yeah, I'ma break you off, and that's all. Yeah, gangsters, hustlers, wasters, busters.
Rich boy said it crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac, took it to the top, got the damn top, drop, two color flip flop, and the red lollipop. I was in the parking lot, but I still got my Glock cocked, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby, this him.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Pimps and pimpettes. What is good? What is good? Oh, DXY is way up. Lame.
As Governor Bailey says, we are actually aware of how difficult rising food prices is for people.
Yeah, I bet you are. We're really dependent on Bitcoin right here.
Increases are driving inflation.
They're not helping.
Bailey adding that I expect food price inflation to slow.
Let's see.
Bailey saying that easing food inflation will take longer than expected. And there's a good reason to think that CPI will fall sharply from April.
Yeah, it's not back W. A day. It would have been nicer to have, what's called like a week outputs rather than like this week. But yeah, one second.
Bailey adds that typical household energy bills are set to fall 16%.
Alright, my bad.
Bailey adding that consumer price inflation is set to halve this year.
So they never updated the float on Vortex. I know that there's been a lot of talk about that. What up, Hatter?
Bailey adds that core inflation remains elevated above forecasts. So Bailey adding that as inflation falls, second round effects are unlikely to go away as quickly as they appeared. Bank of England's Governor Bailey says news on indicators of inflation persistence has been mixed.
Yeah, that was yesterday. That was announced yesterday.
Focuses on labour market and services inflation. Traders see UK interest rates peaking at around 4.88% in November, compared to around 4.83% before the Bank of England decision. That's according to
John. Welcome to chat. Yes, I will. There's just one. You're new, so you get a free pass. There's just a please and thank you policy here. So if you don't say please, then typically I request like a $5 super chat. But WKSP, and that's just because people have been talking to me like I'm like a wall. So like, that's all I ask for. Is please and thank you. Your cap is 42, 83%. Well, 83.25% on float. That's a little over 14 million shares. You're short.
Bailey adds that surveys indicate pay growth may ease further.
You're short. It's only 2% short on 31% utilization. You're going to be kind of late on this play by the look at the daily chart. 1 second. If this would decide to load, that'd be awesome. Vanguard, State Street. This dude, most likely the CEO, owns 14.5. Hey, Bella. Shh. WKSP, 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 WKSP. WKSP. What the WKSP. You think Mara has earnings at 8:30? Okay. Why is my shit taking fucking forever?
Bailey adds that risks to inflation are skewed to the upside, and current circumstances are so unusual that it is hard to be precise about unwinding of second round effects.
WKSP.
Unwinding second round effects may take time.
There it is.
So Europe power trading fell by the most ever in 2022 on margin squeeze.
You're late as fuck, dude. Not
Bailey adds that we want
financial
to
advice
emphasize
for
that
us.
having large upside risk on inflation does not call into meeting inflation target, and upside risks may not materialize.
Man. There was your buy. I personally, I think that it's hot. What's the RSI? RSI on a 4 hour is 78.9. I mean, it could definitely keep or still keep going, but I mean, you like just keep in mind that you are late. HC Wainwright reiterates buy on Clean Spark
Bailey
at
says the
$12.
increase in UK bank funding costs after overseas bank failures was short-lived.
Bailey adding that changes are still working their way through the economy. Says Bailey to saying impact of high rates is still working through the UK economy.
Apparently, the product is coming out this year. Yeah, but there's a lot of products that are coming out this year,
Rate
John.
hikes will weigh more on the economy in the coming quarters.
Like, there's so many
And the
opportunities.
FCC factors this
Okay.
into the policy decision.
There's so many plays out there that are like what I feel like bargains. The CEO of DraftKings sold 200,000 shares for just under $5 million the other day. DXY is still rolling. 101.80. Yesterday we were looking at like 101 like 50.
Bailey says that the MPC will adjust bank rate as necessary to return inflation to targets sustainably.
Yeah, I'm up. My bad. I love you, bye.
So we've also posted out the marker app for the European session on the financial newsfeed, which read through. So US equity futures paired in advance, and European stocks rose. More investors said the Fed is likely to pause interest rate hikes on the back of calling inflation data. Contracts on the S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 were little changed. In the US pre-market trading, you had Walt Disney
SHS.
predicting wider loss for its streaming services this quarter. The pound trimmed its losses slightly after the Bank of England raised its benchmark lending rate to the highest level since 2008, as said further increases may be needed if inflationary pressures persist. The BBIG has also made the biggest upgrade to UK growth projections since it gained independence in 1997. And our investors' attention turns next to the initial jobless claims in the US with PPI data, which will provide the latest snapshot of the state of the economy. Figures out Wednesday showed signs of moderating US inflation after a year's worth of Fed rate hikes and recent credit stress.
I don't know why that's not loading. I'll pull it up in a minute. I don't know why it's taking fucking forever to load today.
Prices are still rising at a brisk pace, and the job market remains robust. Also, looking at the need to know markets, we had, of course, the bank rates to forcible 5%, which led to sterling's strength.
I think so.
In addition to the BEVs delivering the biggest upward revision to GDP in the MPC's history. Before that, you had the ECB consumers. ECB saying consumers see 2.9% inflation 3 years ahead versus 2.4 in February. And they see 5% inflation over the next 12 months versus 4.6% in February.
That's what happens when you drop an offering. Drops it right on everybody's heads.
So now the S&P 500 futures falling to a session low, down 0.2%. Bailey says news on food inflation is not one of long-run persistence, but how shock to food prices works through the system.
Scott's been literally talking about IMPP for the last 2 weeks. AUD. Guys, remember the cap is under 20 mil, and they have $3.2 billion in assets.
Bailey adds that the reasons I hear on high food inflation include energy costs and hedging of commodity prices.
Let's see. Yeah, this. I'll add this to my watch list here. I think a lot of AI plays will pull back a little bit and get a bullish come. VRM down again. Well, IonQ actually finished green after hours too. See, personally, I think that we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start to like level out. I don't know what it is. It just, I think that they're gonna do their best to try to level us out.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says GDP growth is still weak despite upward revision.
Oh, PPI. Shit. I totally forgot about PPI. Oh. So, one of Mullen's first blocks on my screen here is literally at 138, and then the next one is at 113. So, that, like, what does that tell you? That tells you that it went down on small volume. Striving. Are you bearded guy on John's channel? Who's John besides me? Microsoft suspending their wage increases, which posting high profit margin makes me think that they're saving money to commit towards their R&D for their AI. I can see that. No, I knew what you meant. GNS is 72% off exchange yesterday again. Or off exchange volume pisses me off.
Bank of England's Broadbent speaking now says all forecasts are conditional. Turkey's defense ministry says Black Sea grain deal talks have been constructive. And UK's Chancellor Hunt weighing in now saying UK must stick to plan to halve inflation this year. So not really anything new added to what he said in the past before. Hunt says that interest rate rise will be disappointing to UK families.
Sorry, I just want to get the split price in here, which would be right there. I don't even know what color to make this one.
Turkey says that the parties agreed to continue grain deal talks.
Watch for continuation on PGY today. Would not be surprised.
Bailey says on rates that we will be guided by evidence. Bailey adds that we are not giving a directional steer on rates.
SMX looks like a half decent entry.
So Bailey reiterating what Broadbent said, that MPC's guidance on further action is conditional.
Mullen just off a gold cross. That Sonic R is right there as well. Let's see. DC. Good morning, Mom. DCFC might
Also
be
remind
nearing the
everyone
finish of their
we're
public
also-
offering.
we're expected to hear
That's why it's
from
been
DCFC
pinned
shortly.
around $1 for the past few weeks. Word.
CSB Schnabel gives talks at Scientific Advisory Board of Germany's Finance Ministry. No indication whether text or Q&A is expected.
Come on. Come on. Alright, 15.5 short on SFT. SFT has a micro cap and micro float. It's in the same sector as VRM and Carvana, if you didn't know. Most of that offering was offered via warrants from the article on the $500 million offering. Okay, thank you. DXY is fucking ripping. Oh boy. Vera Therapeutics. Was that a beat? Oh, they missed. Okay. First thing in the morning, I just skipped a sentence. Or skipped a line. There's only 8 people in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull out a stock here that is very unknown. Oh, wrong one.
Secured overnight financing rate unchanged at 5.06% May 10th. Broadbent adds that it's absolutely critical to maintain credibility.
Go ahead, read short. Mullen announces 15.755 million vehicle purchase agreement with MGT Lease Company for.
So good morning everyone and welcome to the US session on financial juice. Just going to go over some sentiment and the docket ahead of today's session. So US Treasury Secretary Yellen said a failure to avoid a looming federal government default would undermine Washington's ability to provide international leadership and defend US national security. So the White House indicated to congressional negotiators that the Inflation Reduction Act, or IRA, is off the cards in the debt ceiling talks, according to CNN reporting two people familiar with the matter. The G7 nations aim to deliver a message to China this month by announcing a joint effort to counter economic coercion, even as they struggle to agree on more than a broad statement of intent. So the docket for today's session then. Headline release at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time with the US PPI year-over-year and month-over-month. As well, we get the weekly US initial jobless claims. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the 4-week bill auction, the US selling $35 billion, and the 30-year bond auction where the US is selling $21 billion. So speakers for today's session, so we are expecting comments from ECB Schnabel anytime from now. 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we do get Fed's Waller. 10:20 a.m. Eastern Time, we do expect comments from Germany's Economy Minister Habeck. 10:45, we get ECB's de Kos. And at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we do expect comments from ECB's de Guindos.
Best first quarter in history for Justin Ibiza. Mullen up to resistance. What are you doing, Mullen? I'm seeing like a lot of blocks coming through for pre-market. Trying the 48 right now in Bitcoin.
Bank of England's Bramston says we need to see no de-anchoring of inflation expectations in market-based measurements.
Go ahead, Mullen. Go the fuck on. Bitcoin on a super towards the 200. I don't know if it's going to maintain it. Oh, it did. People are buying a lot of muln at like one time. Like I'm seeing orders for like tens of thousands go through. 10, 15, 20, 11. Decent sized blocks. To the 200 on Bitcoin. IonQ. Yeah, IonQ is I really like I've liked IonQ for a long time. It just never worked out where I was able to get an entry that I was happy with. Thank you, Hatter. Yes, sir. Stig beat. Word. Thank you. See if we take out VWAT. Let's see if we can hold. We're on top. Hey Peru, let me know if BRDS does something. I'm gonna pull it up. Nat gas inventory this morning. Nat gas was so cheap yesterday, it was ridiculous. It got down to what, like 279, I think, on boil. Get up there. Go ahead. Watch it just rip and then just take all of it, like take all of its gains away throughout the day. Would not be surprised. It's kind of what they've been doing like the last 2 days, if you haven't noticed. That's right, Devin. Let's go, muln. I'm chilling. Bitcoin still pushing. Not expecting that gas to go up till midsummer. But you could trade the channel. Yeah. I can't answer that, Dev. You know that. We pull them up, though. I'm not even in it. Not even in the play. It was just
Bank of England's
called out,
broadcast
so I
second round effects have
I looked
driven
at it.
wage growth.
I mean, in all reality, a lot of people were getting 18-cent fills yesterday. So, I mean, I don't know. We got about 19 cents now. This yellow line is basically where I mentioned it yesterday, I think. Disney falls share on jitters over streaming subscriber losses. That's actually funny because I've been using my Disney Plus for like the last like 2 weeks. Like, I don't know. I kind of got sick of Netflix because I felt like I watched everything. Streaming sector takers may take a hit.
Bank of England's broad bets as we expect falling global prices to drag on wage growth.
Oh, excuse me. Mullen just tried higher, got rejected. Trying again. $19 minutes for PPI. Thank you, sir. nvos now has a lot of talk on social media now. So it's another one. I guess we were kind of late or kind of early on.
So according to a New York Fed study, deposit outflows following SVB failure limited to the largest regional banks.
What are we doing? What are we doing, Bitcoin? RSI in Bitcoin is a 67. It's on top of the MACD. Good morning, Mike. Oh. I wasn't tired at all, and then I came on stream, and now I'm all of a sudden tired. Yeah, awesome Mullen news. I agree. However, I do want to
Bank
state...
of England's Governor Bailey says we push back on some arguments that say underlying causes of high inflation is down to past monetary policy.
However, now, like, I do want to say about the theory about Mullen dropping 2 PRs. So watch out for a second PR, and then see, like, we'll see what happens with the stock price. I'm using TSN as an indicator for PPI. TSN tank this week. I'm just going to use PPI for PPI, I think.
Bank of England's Bailey says there is a level of hindsight in judgments on the Bank of England's performance.
Of course there is. There's always hindsight. Hindsight is 20/20. Go ahead, mullen. Do your damnest. These PRs have dollar signs attached to them. Revenue growth on their class 1, 2, and 3 vehicles are significant. The mullen 5 will just be at the cream on the top later. I hope so. 1 second. I have a dog at the door. Good job, buddy. Just reposted? Uh-oh. Where was it reposted? I mean, being reposted is okay as long as I guess it's not like a different day. Like them reposting it minutes after, I'm not counting as like a double post. As long as they're not like re-hypothecate or yeah, like just like I don't know, just throwing out old info again at like a later date.
Says the debt ceiling issue is potentially catastrophic, and the regional banking crisis will sort its way through. And the FDIC is to make an announcement on deposit insurance fund today. Diamond as hopefully getting to the tail end of regional banking crisis. Also keeping an eye on the S&P 500, moving towards the upside here. Again, as you have the headline coming through, the FDIC is to make an announcement on deposit insurance fund today.
That's huge. That is huge. That the FDIC is going to make a comment. You know, absolutely enormous.
Diamond as the regional banks are quite strong despite deposit runs.
We want dollar down. Get down. Daily chart.
Diamond says regulators should look at short selling ban on banks.
They should look at short selling on everything.
Also keeping an eye on the rest of the market here. WTI crude oil moving towards the upside. You had the announcement earlier from the FDI, or the FDIC is to make an announcement on deposit insurance fund today.
Sens had such a strong day yesterday, and now they're up 1% pre-market. They're slowing down. Wow, Carvana's up again in pre-market. Underneath 200, but, I mean, percentage-wise, it is up. Surprise. Called that. There was an event in Saudi, May 21st, emerging technologies related to battery energy source. Would be nice if muln was a part of it. Can you imagine? I'd probably lose my shit.
So as well, following the comment of the FDIC to make an announcement on deposit insurance funds today, the Dixie also saw some upside movement.
Yeah. Bitcoin up. Go ahead, break that. I might draw this late. Pretty damn close to a descending channel. That's a little bit more appropriate.
So in just under 10 minutes time now, we do get the US PPI year over year forecast 2.5% on the prior of 2.7%, with a range of 2.7% to 2.3%. The US weekly initial jobless claims forecast 245k on a prior of 242k, with a range of 260k to 232k. US PPI month over month forecast 0.3% on the prior of minus 0.5%, with a range of 0.6% to minus 0.1%. Core PPI year over year forecast 3.3% on a prior of 3.4%, with a range of 3.4% to 3.1%. US core PPI month over month forecast 0.2% on a prior of minus 0.1%, with a range of 0.4% to 0%. Apologies. And the US continued jobless claims forecast 1.82 million on the prior of 1.805 million. Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the transmission mechanism of UK monetary policy via mortgage rate markets has changed so much over time, and says we've got a lot of pass-through to come via the mortgage market.
Right back up. Yep.
Bank of England's Bailey adds that is very likely subject of debate on the MPC.
Right through that bull flag. Right through that. Go ahead.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says regulation to drive more banking activities to non-banks. Just repeat that there. Regulation to drive more banking activities to non-banks.
Oil 277. Maybe even 276. Crazy. Ion Q settled just under 7. See, this is what I don't understand. How can an OTC stocks trade after hours? Like, I don't get that. Like, since when?
Bank of England's Bailey says we are sensitive to people on low incomes, and I don't think Chief Economist Pills.
Hopefully that's not a double tap.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says I expect blowback from the First Republic deal.
I don't know. Go ahead, get up there. Coming to the end of my drawing here on Bitcoin, unless it wants to slide down to VWAP, which I wouldn't be surprised about.
So 5 minutes away now to get the US PPI year over year forecast 2.5% on the prior of 2.7%, with a range of 2.7% to 2.3%. US weekly initial jobless claims forecast 245k on the prior of 242k, with a range of 260k to 232k. US PPI month over month forecast 0.3% on the prior of minus 0.5%, with a range of 0.6% to minus 0.1%. US core PPI year over year forecast 3.3% on the prior of 3.4%, with a range of 3.4% to 3.1%. US core PPI month over month forecast 0.2% on the prior of minus 0.1%, with a range of 0.4% to 0%. And the US continued jobless claims forecast 1.82 million on the prior of 1.805 million.
Don't be surprised if they paint these figures like right on expectations.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says, the closer you get to US default, you will have panic.
Uh-oh, I like to buy fear. Jamie Dimon literally just said that we'll see fucking panic. I thank you, Jimmy. Starting the morning off right. Thank you for the super, brother.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says, I don't expect the US default to occur.
But all right, so Jamie Dimon literally just said that you're gonna see panic, right? So I like to buy panic. I don't know about you guys. Like when people are freaking the fuck out and everything's like oversold, that's when I buy. I want people to panic.
ECB's Lagarde says the fight against inflation isn't over. He's currently speaking on Japanese TV.
GFAI, are you gonna come off the bottom? Yo, off the top of your heads, do any of you guys know what the offering price was on GFAI? If you don't, it's okay. It's not like I'm playing it. I'm just curious because it's 32% down and it looks like it's trying to come up.
ECB's Lagarde says inflation has been too high.
465 is where they're raising it at. Oh, so depending on volume. Depending on volume, they might knock out this offering today. TRKA just gapped above the 200 and Sonic R. Like, this might be over before you know it. Just so you know. Like, this might end up being a half decent play on spin up.
1 minute remaining now. I'll leave with the US PPI year over year.
Alright, PPI in 30 seconds. Let's go. Ten seconds.
10 seconds. 2.3%, low in the forecast of 2.5%. US initial jobless claims 264K, high in the forecast of 245K. US PPI month over month 0.2%, low in the forecast of 0.3%. Core PPI year over year 3.2%, low in the forecast of 3.3%. Core PPI month over month 0.2%, in line with the forecast of 0.2%. US continued jobless claims 1.813 million, low in the forecast of 1.82 million. Taking a look at the markets, downside movement in the Dixie.
Good. We want the XY down.
Also seeing some slight upside movement in the S&P 500 and some upside movement on gold after that PPI release there. Bank of England's Ramsden says there's a long way to go in terms of monetary policy feeding through into the mortgage market.
Yeah, Mullen's doing Mullen things. That's the exact. That's like the perfect definition, Trish. Mullen doing Mullen things.
Bank of England's Ramsden says we don't think overall the impact of transmission mechanism is less because of fixed rate mortgages.
Down.
Just slower.
Down. Stay down, bitch.
ECB's says in Europe we have not experienced banking turmoil. US 10-year note yields fall to 3.36% after the data. 2-year yield drops to 3.825%. S&P E-mini futures hold gains after the April PPI data and as well the weekly jobless claims.
Quantum computing now up 5.3. Mullen, Bank of New York, Mellon Corp. But
so the inversion in the US 2-year and 10-year Treasury yield curve last at minus 47 basis points. UK 10-year gilt yields hitting session lows of 3.743% after the US data there. So last down 6 basis points.
haven't looked at this screen in a minute.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says commercial real estate losses may take a few banks down. Let's just repeat that there, saying commercial real estate losses may take a few banks down.
How did this guy just buy 3.2 million or 3.21 million shares in January and he literally just got arrested? He just got arrested for insider trading. I don't understand that.
2023, so that's a weekly full report there on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested, as well as the US PPI April 2023 full report. So dollar pairing sessions gains after the PPI data there, weekly and the weekly claims data. So PPI coming in lower than expected and jobless claims higher than expected.
Yo, midday today, I might get my, midday today, I might get my new router and all that shit. So that would be ideal. Saidu space selected by Airbus. Ooh. Oh. Hello.
So in 10 minutes' time now, we do expect to hear comments from Fed's Cash Kari, who takes part in a moderated discussion at the Northern Michigan University. So text is not expected, however, a Q&A with the audience is.
Sorry. Fintel says that guy currently has 0 shares. Okay. PMCB announces an offer for up to 7.75 million shares at $3.25 per share. Guys, Saidu could jet. Just saying. It's at 25 cents right now. I could definitely move off that news. Okay, wait. I didn't mean to throw a pun in there. I'm sorry. That was not pun intended.
The short-term U.S. interest rate futures gained slightly.
It would have been a good one, though.
As well as the unemployment insurance claims data.
Banks with heavy commercial real estate holdings are CMA and Zion. Okay. Bitcoin, a VWAP. NYCB as well, but they are semi-backed by the New York State government. Okay. Back up on Bitcoin. Congrats if you caught GoCo yesterday on the mention. Wrong button. Oops. That's not what I wanted to see though. Whoa, Mullen. Oh yeah, now they're trying to hold. Now they're trying to hold on to 149. Look at that. VWAP and the 48 are right there. It's at a level of prior resistance. So they're gonna try to go ahead and they're gonna try to hold it 149 right there. Set a floor, I'm thinking. Huntington Bank and CMA are likely the next two to fall besides Pike W. Not financial advice. Yeah. Maybe. Bitcoin back down to the 200. Like Saidu might really move off that news, guys. Just throwing that out there.
Western Alliance Bancorp saying readily available liquidity is approximately double the amount of uninsured deposits as of May 9th.
Fine, let me see your daily. Look at that. With gap up potential. Interesting.
OPEC says
Interesting.
China's oil demand to rise by 800,000 barrels per day in 2023, up from 760,000 barrels per day as the previous forecast. OPEC says world oil demand to rise by 2.33 million barrels per day in 2023, virtually unchanged from the 2.32 million barrels per day previous forecast. OPEC says the US debt ceiling issue has so far not been resolved, a matter that could have economic consequences. And OPEC leaving the 2023 world economic growth forecast at 2.6%. OPEC says its oil output fell by 191,000 barrels per day in April to 28.6 million barrels per day. And just under 5 minutes away now, so we do expect to hear comments from Fed's Kashkari. There doesn't appear to be any live coverage of this. We will continue to look to get it out on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
A lot of people just piled in here. Look, March 15th, 21st of April, 31st of January, 31st of March.
So OPEC keeps the 2023 US economic growth forecast steady at 1.2%. OPEC keeping the 2023 Eurozone economic growth forecast steady at 0.8%.
I'm half tempted to sell some muln because it's above my average now. If it rips, I might sell it.
The Western Alliance
And I might buy
deposits
Saidu.
up $600 million since May 2nd to $49.4 billion.
Maybe. I guess it depends what the chart looks like at the time. Charts, plural. Wow, Google went up another 2.2 in after hours. That's insane. Google's on just a fucking mission. WAL issues deposit update, stable deposits on WAL. Okay. Bitcoin down. Hard down. And higher by, wait. Total deposits approximately 49.5 billion-ish as of Tuesday, with a quarter-to-date deposit growth of 1.8 billion.
So Fed swaps upgrading odds of rate cuts beginning in July. So just repeat that there. Fed swaps are upgrading the odds of rate cuts beginning in July.
They're giving us a lot of mixed signals about rate cuts. Just throw that out there. Right. Hold on, somebody just hit me up on LinkedIn, so I take LinkedIn a little bit more seriously than I take, like, I don't know, Twitter, things like that. Let's see.
So according to three sources, Iraq sends the official request to Turkey to restart the northern oil export pipeline. As well, we are shortly expecting comments from Fed's Kashkari.
1 second. Just so many marketing. I hate that shit. Mullen, double bottom on VWAP and the 48.
we have put out the video to Fed's Kashkari on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
Oh, 1 second. Let me do something quick.
So according to the video, the Q&A isn't supposed to start for another 15 minutes. So we'll be expecting comments from Fed's Kashkari at the top of the hour now.
Trying for the gold cross. It's TRKA is doing that thing where it trades in between a thousandth of a penny. As per usual. Mulling down on good news. Typical. Let's see if it could recover right here underneath the 48. It might if Bitcoin pops here. EVLV is up 8% pre-market. That's been having itself a nice run. AQST, another nice run. That's up 2%. PACW's deposit inflow fell by 9.5% since last week. Market Watch is a source, though. Bitcoin coming up, trying to invalidate that gold or the depth cross right there. We want to get on top and hold this nonsense. Oh, SHFS. Down. Well, hopefully it bounces up to 200 for you guys. Oh, or right there. Bitcoin on a super trend. Again? Really? Alright, one second, guys. Gotta let the pups out. See, the problem is there's a poodle 2 yards over, and my dogs go outside and they just want to bark at each other rather than actually going to the bathroom. So then I have to end up, letting them out a lot. Kind of pain in the ass. RBT, Rubicon, and City of Atlanta enter Smart City Partnership to deliver efficiency in public works operations. So that would be like Smart City would be like Sky X. I think EJH. Here we look, actually. So Sky X works in smart cities.
So we are now 10 minutes away now. So we expect comments from
So is
Kashkari again. The video is on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
DJH. There's another one as well. I forget the name of it though. Fuck. Oh, what was that name of that fucking? Hold on a second. I'll get it for you guys. Sends is still sending. Let me look up the name of that. What's it called? Let me look up the name of that. The other ticker I'm thinking of. There's so many things on this watch list over here. Jesus. Bell, I'll let you out in a minute. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? I did a video on it too. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to work my way through this. Damn. What the Oh, I can't find it. Oh well. Guess it wasn't that good. Sends. Trying higher. Mullen. What are you doing? GWH, my God. I should have loaded at 105 when I was thinking about it. Oh well. What are you gonna do? See, they're trying to get it over that small ass spread, but they're having a lot of difficulty trading within a thousandth of a penny. As per usual. C3AI trying to look strong. Well, it made it to 169 and pre. Bounce back in. Bitcoin still under those key levels. RSI on Bitcoin is at 41 though. So she has room to run. Mullen just off the 200, still up 4.3 here pre-market. Damn.
So as well, at the top of the hour, we are expecting comments from Fed's Kashkari. As well, per the FDIC website, they are holding a meeting with the board at 10 a.m. Whether this is to discuss the headline we saw earlier on the FDIC to make an announcement on insurance deposits.
Hopefully we get a double bottom right off that. We do not want to slip on the Qs below the 2. Bitcoin working its way back towards those key levels.
Effective for Fed funds rate 5 spot at 0.8% as of May 10th. It's unchanged from May 9th.
Whew. Good. I don't know why I'm tired. One second. Hold on one second.
So Germany sees 70 billion euros less federal tax income than expected. So oil futures extend losses in volatile trade. US and Brent crude down by $1 a barrel.
So I'm having a talk with someone regarding chasing. Muln to the 48.
So Fed's Kashkari is now beginning the Q&A. Video to this is on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
Palms are itchy. Jagex has earnings tomorrow, and they just got news yesterday, 2 days ago. For dogs.
German
Okay.
tax estimates expect 148.7 billion euros in lower revenues for the German state as a whole in 2023 to 2027 period versus the previous forecast. The German finance minister says we need to adjust to the new realities. And the German tax estimates expect 9.8 billion euros in lower revenue for the federal government in 2023 compared to the previous previous forecast of 6.6 billion euros less for the state and 0.7 billion euros less for municipals.
Pfizer down. Oh, this is kind of critical for you guys. Oh boy.
Just taking a look at what the FDIC has mentioned before. So the US is poised to exempt smaller lenders from kicking in extra money to replenish the government's bedrock deposit insurance fund and instead saddle the biggest banks with much of the bill. So the FDIC is planning to release as soon as next week a highly anticipated proposal for refilling its deposit insurance fund, which is partly depleted by the failures of SVB and Signature Bank, according to people familiar with the matter.
I gotta call my sister. Give me 1 second.
So it does appear that the highly anticipated proposal is scheduled for today. They are meeting at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Whether this is correlated to this matter, it's unclear on their website. However, we have got the link to the video, so we'll get that out as soon as it's time for the event.
She's probably still sleeping. Muln, Supertron? She's sleeping. Ooh. Gotta plug this bitch in. Ooh, I just found something cool. Nice. Let me put that where it won't be lost. There we go.
So just a heads up for later on in the session, Bailey, Bank of England's Governor Bailey, has given interviews to the BBC, Sky, ITV, Channel 4, CNBC, and Bloomberg. Those interviews will be posted. They'll be posted on at 4 p.m. UK time. So we'll expect some comments from him to creep through around that time. He's also done a readers Q&A with the Mirror. That will be online today, and in the newspaper tomorrow. Friday, Bailey recorded a short video explaining today's session, which of course they've already released. But again, expecting more comments from Bailey later on in the day.
Oh, DXY. Why are you doing this to us? Fuck. Oh boy. No mas.
Fed's Kashkari says wage growth has softened somewhat and the jobs market is strong.
Of course they're gonna say all that shit. That way
Kashkari
they
adding
can surprise the
inflation
shit
has
out of
eased, but
us.
is well above the Fed's 2% goal.
They're gonna make everything seem all fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden there's gonna be a very, very widespread market contagion, I feel like. SBFM.
UK bonds climbing across the cursed 10-year yield.
Sunshine
10
Biofarm.
basis points
It's
at
been a minute since I heard about
4.7%.
that one. Woo!
Fed's Kashkari says bank turmoil can be a source of slowing for the economy.
Fuck is this? Let's see. That's already 912. Okay. Let's see. I'm about to drop a link in chat here, so everybody is aware. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, connect on Facebook, and all that happy shit. I am pinning that to the top of chat right now. Bitcoin, get off those levels. Grabbing support off this nonsense right here.
So according to the Financial Times, the US risks falling behind Europe without crypto rules, warns
Agreed.
the SEC commissioner.
Agreed. I think we learned a lot about the Congress's belief about digital assets yesterday during that meeting. That's why it's important to listen to every single meeting, I think. Well, every relevant meeting.
Taking a look into this piece by the Financial Times, then, so the US risks falling behind the EU and UK without rules for governing crypto assets markets. Securities and Exchange Commissioner Hester Peirce has warned, speaking at the Financial Times Crypto and Digital Assets Summit. The US stock market regulators' senior Republican member said frameworks set out by the Brussels and London could be a blueprint for Washington lawmakers. So the EU has drawn up an extensive set of rules known as the Marketing Crypto Assets, or MICA, regulation, which is expected to come into force next year. So the UK earlier this year set out a sweeping new regulatory regime for crypto that aims to bring the rules governing crypto tokens in line with those already in place for traditional financial assets, such as stocks and bonds. So we have put out the piece by the FT on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
I think it's really, really important, whatever that FDIC announcement is. I think that's going to like prove to be very, very important.
So SEC charges HSBC and Scotia Capital with widespread record keeping.
Ooh, HSBC, did you hear that? Trying to get overview up here on muln. One second, I have a dog at the door.
The pound dollar falls 0.5% to a day's low of 1.2556.
Ooh, shit. I just yanked my cable out. Oh, I didn't break that, did I? Son of a bitch. I hope I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Bitcoin higher lows right there as it's trying to spin. Mullen, FUOP, still struggling. SHFS is on the 200, independent. And DXY is way up. 89 cents now. 10 minutes. Oh. Get your bathroom breaks in now, guys. Get them and the coffees poured. RSI here is a 45. Bitcoin falling out of my drawing. Potential double bottom opportunity right there. We could keep sliding. Let me go ahead and let me draw that up. See that right there? That's a bull channel. It's going up. Pack W now down 24%. See, this was just down 18%, and now it's down 3.8. How does that make sense if it's OTC? I just don't understand. Like, they should not... It should be illegal for them to trade that. And, like, I don't want to sit here and sound like I'm, like bitching and whining, but, like, that just completely... like, I don't know, just... the opposite of a level playing field. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally smack dab the opposite. AUD trying up. AUD towards the 48. 5 minutes left if you still need to go to the bathroom or grab a coffee, whatever. Go ahead. Right at the drawing, too. I love it. Wick to the 48 on AUD. GT moving. Elliott sends letter. The presentation to the board of Goodyear sees $21 per share value creation opportunity. So Goodyear, interesting. Wait, share value creation. I don't understand share value creation. That's it. That term just doesn't even make sense to me. Share value creation. I feel like they could have used a lot less words and meant the same thing. Like they tried to make it sound like it was like, I don't know, much bigger than what it is. I mean, every company tries to do that though. You know, they are trying to create value for shareholders. I mean, except for Dave Mishery, it seems like, of course, or MCOM. AUD up. Timbo, am I wrong? Like, am I wrong? You keep saying muln in your head. Nope, I don't know. Yeah. Where's the tweet? It's getting annoying? Yeah, for real. I might straight up just pull my muln investment and throw it on that Goodyear. With that being said. Probably not, but it kind of it makes me want to.
Fed's Kashkari says the Fed's 2% inflation target is permanent for the near-term future.
You're having your vacation hangover. Oh, open. Good luck, everyone. Let's go.
Fed's Kashkari says it's conceivable that once we get down to the 2% target, we could have a conversation about changing the target.
Ugh, muln. And now it's gonna jet down. It didn't even allow me the opportunity to go ahead and make that trade. It's all right. We good. Bitcoin trying up. Let's see. I gotta read something real quick. Woo! Uh-oh. Mulling through the Sonic Art at the downside. No bueno. No mas. Ooh. Good year. Bitcoin trying. Respecting the drawing, it looks like. It's going to come up and meet this near the 48. Fucking A, good year. I wasn't able to get in because of that nonsense.
Just seeing at the open, PacWest Bancorp shares down 23.1% after
Whew.
reporting a decline in deposits last week.
Go ahead, Bitcoin. Or Mullen. Or both, realistically. DXY up to 92 cents. Uh-oh. My fault out of the drawing here. Oh. NRPI is down, well, half of a cent. Interesting. They have a contract with NASA, by the way. And they're trading at half a penny. FRCB, heads up. Okay. Oh, yeah, BBIG did that reverse split. That's right. VRM to 81 cents. You guys know I don't like that.
The PacWest Bancorp trading paused after sinking 29% at the open here.
Wow. Yeah, PACW and HCDI halted. GNS still at 106. MCOM at 67 cents. Let's not be so quick to judge, Tim. Let's not be so quick to judge, Mr. Timbo. Yeah, packed up. And HCDI. HCDI is also halted. GFAI up. That could be a hefty momentum play. Thanks for hanging out with me. As always. My father's company just got a big price target upgrade. Now, are you allowed? You're not allowed to trade that company, though, right? I think that's how that works, right? Like, because your dad works for them, you're not allowed to trade them, right? Yeah, you can't touch it. Word. nvos, interesting. Oh, GFAI.
Top Biden aide meets with Chinese counterpart in bid to ease tensions. Just repeat that. That top Biden aide meets with Chinese counterpart in bid to ease tension.
Bitcoin trying up towards the 48. BBIG still sliding. There's definitely conflict if I trade that. That's what I'm saying. I would avoid that ticker at all costs if I were you. Just because, I mean, like, I don't even know the legalities of that situation. It just seems like it would be, like, wrong. Novavax up 2.5.
Sullivan and Wang meeting in Vienna. U.S. National Security Advisor Sullivan sat down with China's top diplomat Wang Yi in Vienna today, and a U.S. official said as the White House seeks to keep relations from getting worse.
Did I just almost perfectly tick a bottom on BBIG after the reverse split? Interesting. Bitcoin over the 48. Has to hold it though. Yo, my PAC-W puts just shot up 233. Yeah, not financial advice, just don't get frozen out of them. Congrats if you guys got those PAC-W puts. That we talked about in V2. Market could turn, waiting 3 to 5 minutes to confirm. Yeah, it looks like it's about to. Yeah, I'll be out closer to the $2 range, the 50-cent strike. Wow, okay. I was saying $4 puts myself, so that in V2, I said that I would be watching out for the PAC-W $4 puts. And it's currently at 433, so obviously there would have been a gain there because it went down negative 28%. You went a little bit hard. Yeah, you went a little bit like more balls to the walls than what I was kind of thrown in V2. Oh, it's saying PAC-W's halted now. What the fuck? Whoa, I didn't realize that. Okay, HCDI. Gap on HCDI right there. That's probably why they halted. Alright, so they filled this gap, which means I'm going to delete this line. Actually, I'm going to turn this into a hard yellow. Hold on. Instead of making it a gap. Candle. There's now a gap right there, though. HCDI up. HCDI up.
Let's Kashkari says, I'm not convinced we are at a max employment. Says inflation is too high.
I have 6 snap 9s. Nice. How's Snap looking right now? Woo, baby, let's go. Sean, are your 9s for Friday or no? Or tomorrow, I should say? Or are they for next week? Yeah, okay. Bitcoin up? Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. $4 entry? Nice. Bitcoin. Trying to break a pennant. Yep. Open is up 4% now already. Stick's already at 369. Google's a monster. It's literally to 117 already.
Let's Kashkari says, if markets are right that inflation will fall quickly, one would imagine rates could normalize.
DXY, we're about to get 102 on DXY. No bueno.
Fitz Kashkari adds, if inflation is more embedded, rates will need to stay higher for longer.
Boyle to 276. Did I touch the... No, I did not touch the hood news. I did not. However, how is it doing this morning? Let's look. Why is my shit taking forever to load today? It's upset. I'm gonna throw it on the chart or on the watch list. Still halted. Ape to 165. Q's just went red. Q's just underneath VWAP in the 48. Hood to allow 24/7 trading at 43 securities, including Tesla, Amazon, and Apple. I don't know how it's possible. It kind of makes me want to... It kind of makes me think about investing in Hood. Like... I hate to say it. Wow, open is ripping. Up 7%.
Now on the more hawkish end of the Fed policy spectrum.
It's going to be shit for retail, though. Oh, it's going to be terrible for retail.
Let's Kashkari says data is driving my policy expectations.
I won't be swinging on those 43 securities, that's for sure. But there could be opportunities to scalp the ever-living shit out of those 43 securities. I will say that. If you know what you're doing. Cause like for instance, I could literally sit here at like 4 a.m. and be done by 7 if I was playing like that. Most likely. Pac W halted on the upside again. Wow. Did you get out of your puts or no? VIX to a 1770. Ooh, SHF fast way down. Ooh. I like that.
Just seeing the S&P 500 Banks Index down spot 9%.
13's trying to cross 200 right there on Bitcoin.
PacWest Bancorp again halted after trimming the intraday loss of 24%.
Palantir scalp opportunity, says Sean. AUD scalp opportunity as well.
Kashkari says I'm not seeing evidence of a crash in consumer spending or slowing in services side of the economy.
Goodyear scalp opportunity looks like as well. Watch it spin. Watch it spin.
US stocks extend fall, Dow Jones down by 1.01%.
VIX up. Open, gold cross. At open. Hood is up 5%, yeah. What's this? Ooh. Mom, what website is that? Mom just sent me a screenshot with TRKA showing only 700 shares available. To short. Bitcoin hard down?
So we did hear earlier that Sullivan and Wang Yi had a meeting today, so the White House saying Sullivan and Wang Yi discussed Russia's war.
I just asked her
against
for a
Ukraine,
source.
The cross-strait and other issues.
Bitcoin is getting supply off this. Or support. I think. Let's see. What else we got here, guys? A lot of talk about nvos. Watch for the turn.
So in 10 minutes' time now, the FDIC Board of Directors is scheduled to meet. We did hear earlier that they were to make an announcement on deposit insurance fund today. So whether this meeting is correlated with that, we're unsure, but we will get the video out just in case.
I will be prepared with that video. Hold on a second.
Kashkari says, my guess is once this period of high inflation ends, that we will be back in low inflation and the low rate environment.
What's today's date? Okay, today's the 11th. Okay. Alright, so I have that set up to start as soon as we're good. Hard down on nvos. Snipe opportunity. Oh, financial advice. Would I have just missed that, Phil? Let's see. Pack W back open? Okay. Pack W. Gap. A lot of muln blocks coming through. A lot of muln blocks. Spy bounce off 410.50. Okay, good. AQSC is up another 7.5. Fuck yeah. That's a position that I took a long time ago. Long time ago. And I just kind of like let it sit there. Just because they produce Suboxone. Did it halt again? No, it didn't halt. There's no movement. Okay, so hold on, I gotta call my sister, or I gotta talk to my sister real quick. Hey, Kay. Sorry, I had to talk to my sister. Sorry. Messaging the homies. VIX to 18. Whoa, why did my chart just do that? That's very odd. What the fuck is going on right now? What are these lines? I don't know. I can't wait for my new internet stuff to get here. Let's see. Bitcoin, are you gonna try for us? RSI and Bitcoin's at 37.5. Pack W towards the 200.
So 5 minutes away now, so we get the FDIC Board of Directors
Snap.
meeting again. So they announced that announcement was made earlier on. They were going to talk about the Deposit Insurance Fund today. Whether this meeting is correlated to that is unclear, but we have got the video out on the news feed for those of you that are interested.
Come on. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, FRCB moving up as well. Pack W to the 200. Regional banks might just go, I don't even know, straight up fucking lunar. And then come back down again. But they might have a nice little run left in them. FRCB at resistance. Ooh, SFT down to 182. Snap 10 cent June. Nice. All right, let's let the market settle here. Let's get settled in. What do we got?
Fed's Kashkari says in short term, green energy transition may mean higher prices. Over the long term, the inflation impact is unclear.
Bitcoin, hold that level, baby. Come on. Where the fuck is the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys. I'm not seeing any recent resistance at this level. Other than that. Pac W halted again. I'm glad that I could see your messages, Chad. Oh, I forgot. Vivian. I gotta remember to do that. Uh-oh, Bitcoin. Alright, so the live stream is doing something really weird.
It's coming down, but it's pretty darn persistent. Fed's Kashkari says that means we'll have to keep at it for an extended period.
It says it's live, but it's doing something really odd.
Kashkari says the inverted yield curve puts real pressure on banks.
I don't know, I guess we'll see, right?
Surely expecting comments from the FDIC at Board of Directors meeting again. The video is out on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
Alright, it seems like they returned some shares on TRKA, so it's now much higher than 700. VRM only down 1.7. No, I know that I'm still live. It's the what's it called? It's the board of directors that we're waiting on that the guy keeps talking about. It says that they're live, but like I don't know. My YouTube just keeps doing something really, really weird.
Big banks face billions in extra FDIC fees to cover SVB failure. FDIC to replenish the DIF after the uninsured deposits made whole.
Look at Pedro's
Banks with more than
tweet.
$50 billion in assets to pay 95%, says the FDIC.
Huh, that's funny. That is kind of funny. We have talked about that. Bitcoin is trying back up. Oh, I hope Mullen doesn't get stuck in a fucking barcode again today. Oh,
Thank you, Deborah.
FDIC.
Good morning, everybody. I'd like to call this meeting of the FDIC Board to order.
Or should we talk louder?
We have no items on the summary agenda this morning. We have one item on the discussion agenda. It is a memorandum and resolution relating to the notice of proposed rulemaking on a special assessment pursuant to a systemic risk determination. Mike Spencer, Pat Mitchell, Shika Kapoor, and Mary Peterman will present the case if they'd come forward.
According to TAF, Russia will end the grain deal if no guarantees by May 18th. Just to repeat that there, Russia will end the grain deal if no guarantees by May 18th.
Mike, you're leading the honors? Okay.
Good morning, Chairman Grunberg and members of the board. Today, we are providing for your consideration a notice of proposed rulemaking to impose a special assessment as required by the Federal Deposit Insurance Act, or FDI Act, to recover the loss to the Deposit Insurance Fund, or DIF, arising from the protection of uninsured depositors in connection with the systemic risk determination announced on March 12, 2023, following the closures of Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank. For background, on March 10, 2023, Silicon Valley Bank was closed by the California Department of Financial Protection and Innovation, followed by the closure of Signature Bank by the New York State Department of Financial Services on March 12, 2023. The same day, the Secretary of the Treasury, acting on the recommendation of the FDIC and the Federal Reserve, and after consultation with the President, invoked the statutory systemic risk exception to protect all depositors in connection with each of the two failures. By statute, the FDIC is required to recover through one or more special assessments any losses to the DIF incurred as a result of the actions taken by the FDIC pursuant to the determination of systemic risk, which in this case was to protect uninsured depositors. The FDI Act provides the FDIC with discretion in the design and time frame for any special assessment to recover the losses to the DIF as a result of the systemic risk determination. In recommending this proposed special assessment, and as required by the FDI Act, staff considered the types of entities that benefited from the action taken or assistance provided under the determination of systemic risk, economic conditions, the effects on the industry, and such other factors deemed appropriate and relevant. In total, of the $18.5 billion in estimated losses at the two banks, the estimated loss attributable to the protection of uninsured depositors was $15.8 billion. These loss estimates will be periodically adjusted as assets are sold, liabilities are satisfied, and receivership expenses are incurred. The proposal would impose an annual special assessment rate of approximately 12.5 basis points. The special assessment rate was derived by dividing the current loss estimate attributable to the protection of uninsured depositors by the proposed assessment base calculated for all insured depository institutions, or IDIs, subject to the special assessment as of December 31st, 2022. The resulting rate is then divided by 2 to reflect the 2-year or 8-quarter collection period. The special assessment rate is subject to change prior to any final rule, depending on any adjustments to the loss estimate, mergers or failures, or amendments to reported estimates of uninsured deposits. Under the proposal, an IDI's assessment base for the special assessment would be equal to estimated uninsured deposits reported as of December 31st, 2022, adjusted to exclude the first $5 billion, applicable either to the IDI, if an IDI is not a subsidiary of a holding company, or at the banking organization level, to the extent that an IDI is part of a holding company with one or more subsidiary IDIs. If an IDI is part of a holding company with one or more subsidiary IDIs, The $5 billion deduction would be apportioned based on its estimated uninsured deposits as a percentage of the total estimated uninsured deposits held by all IDI affiliates in the banking organization. In general, large banks with large amounts of uninsured deposits were the principal beneficiaries of the systemic risk determination. The largest banks also benefited the most from the stability provided to the banking industry under the systemic risk determination. Therefore, under the proposal, these banks would be charged a special assessment to recover the losses to the DIF resulting from the protection of uninsured depositors. With banks of larger asset sizes and that hold greater amounts of uninsured deposits paying a higher proportion of the special assessment.
Who got in Google
Based
under
on
90?
data reported as of December 31st, 2022, staff estimate that 113 banking organizations would be subject to the special assessment. Additionally, staff estimate that banking organizations with total assets over $50 billion would pay more than 95% of the special assessment. No banking organizations under $5 billion in total assets would be subject to the special assessment.
EV up 10?
As proposed, the special assessment would be collected beginning with the first quarterly assessment period of 2024. The first payment would be at the end of the second quarter of 2024. In order to preserve liquidity at IDIs and in the interest of consistent and predictable assessments, the payments would be collected over 8 quarters. Again, the estimated loss attributable to the protection of uninsured depositors pursuant to the systemic risk determination is currently $15.8 billion. However, loss estimates for failed banks are periodically adjusted over time as receivership operations are executed. The exact amount of losses incurred will be determined when the FDIC terminates the receiverships. If, prior to the end of the 8-quarter collection period, the FDIC expects the loss to be lower than the amount it expects to collect from the special assessment, the FDIC would cease collection once it has collected enough to recover actual or estimated losses. Alternatively, if at the end of the 8-quarter collection period, the estimated or actual loss exceeds the amount collected, the FDIC would extend the collection period over 1 or more quarters as needed to recover the difference between the amount collected and the estimated or actual loss at a rate that would not exceed the quarterly special assessment rate applied during the initial 8-quarter collection period. In the event that the receiverships terminate after the initial collection period any extension, and if the final loss amount exceeds the amount collected, the FDIC would impose a one-time final shortfall special assessment. While the FDIC would collect the estimated loss over the initial 8-quarter special assessment collection period, under generally accepted accounting principles, applicable banking organizations may recognize an expense for the special assessment immediately. Because of this, it is assumed that the effects on capital and income of the entire amount of the special assessment to be collected over 8 quarters would occur in 1 quarter only. For applicable banking organizations, staff estimate that the proposed special assessment would result in an average 1-quarter reduction in income of 17.5% and a decline in the dollar amount of Tier 1 capital of less than 1%. No banking organizations are expected to fall below the minimum capital requirement of a 4% Tier 1 capital to assets ratio as a result of this proposal. A number of different alternatives for the design of the methodology were considered, but it's staff's view that the proposal presented best achieves the goal of applying a special assessment to the types of entities that benefited the most from the protection of uninsured depositors provided under the determination of systemic risk. Moreover, the proposed methodology is transparent and simple and allows for the special assessment to be collected over an appropriate period of time in order to mitigate the liquidity effects by requiring smaller, consistent quarterly payments. Finally, staff recommend that the board approve and authorize publication of this notice of proposed rulemaking to impose a special assessment with a 60-day comment period. Thank you for your time, and we're happy to answer any questions that you may have.
Thank you, Mike. That was very helpful. I have a brief statement, and then I'll turn to the other members of the board. The FDIC board is considering today a notice of proposed rulemaking to implement a special assessment to recover the loss to the Deposit Insurance Fund from actions taken to protect uninsured depositors pursuant to the systemic risk determination announced in March of this year. A special assessment in such circumstances is required by the Federal Deposit Insurance Act. Following the failures of Silicon Valley Bank on March 10th and Signature Bank on March 12th, the FDIC was appointed as the receiver for both institutions. On March 12th, the Secretary of the Treasury, acting on the recommendations of the FDIC and the Federal Reserve, and after consultation with the President, determined that the FDIC could use systemic risk authorities under the Federal Deposit Insurance Act to protect uninsured depositors in resolving those institutions. The proposal before the FDIC board today would apply an annual special assessment rate of approximately 12.5 basis points to an assessment base that would equal an insured depository institution's estimated uninsured deposits reported as of December 31, 2022. For insured depository institutions that are not part of a holding company, the first $5 billion in estimated uninsured deposits would be excluded from the assessment base. For insured depository institutions that are part of a holding company, the first $5 billion of the combined banking organization's estimated uninsured deposits would be excluded. Defining the assessment base in this way would effectively exclude most small banks from the special assessment. In implementing the special assessment, the law requires the FDIC to consider the types of entities that benefit from any action taken or assistance provided, as well as economic conditions, the effects on the industry, and other factors deemed appropriate and relevant. In general, large banks with large amounts of uninsured deposits benefited the most from the systemic risk determination. As proposed, it is estimated that a total of 113 banking organizations would be subject to the special assessment. Banking organizations with total assets over $50 billion would pay more than 95% of the special assessment. No banking organizations with total assets under $5 billion would be subject to the special assessment. The total amount collected for the special assessment would be approximately equal to the losses attributable to the protection of uninsured depositors at both Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank. These losses are currently estimated to total $15.8 billion. As with all failed bank receiverships, this estimate will be periodically adjusted as assets are sold, liabilities are satisfied, and receivership expenses are incurred. In order to preserve liquidity at insured depository institutions and in the interest of consistent and predictable assessments,
Bitcoin,
the special assessment would be collected over 8 quarters.
SPY,
Because the
STAR,
estimated loss to these receiverships will be periodically adjusted, the FDIC would retain the ability to cease collection early, extend the special assessment collection period for 1 or more quarters beyond the initial 8-quarter collection period, or impose a final shortfall special assessment on a one-time basis after the receiverships for Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank are terminated. Assuming that the effects on capital and income of the entire amount of the special assessment would occur in 1 quarter only, it is estimated to result in an average 1-quarter reduction in income of 17.5%.
sticks up
The
4.6.
proposal before the FDIC board applies the special assessment
POAI
to the types
409.
of banking organizations that benefited most from the protection of uninsured depositors while ensuring equitable, transparent, and consistent treatment based on amounts of uninsured deposits. The proposal also promotes maintenance of liquidity which will allow institutions to meet the credit needs of the U.S. economy. I am therefore supportive of this notice of proposed rulemaking. I look forward to the public comments on the proposal.
Cap is only
The
17
proposed
mil.
special assessment would be applicable no earlier than the first quarterly assessment period of 2024, providing institutions time to prepare and plan for the special assessment, and payments would not begin until the end of the second
It's
quarter.
already at average volume.
Finally, I would like to thank the FDIC staff for their very thoughtful work on this proposed rule. That concludes my statement, and I'll turn to Vice Chairman Hill.
Thank you, Chairman. In my view, at a high level, the banks who experienced the largest outflow of deposits following the failure of Silicon Valley Bank are generally the banks who benefited most for the systemic risk exception, and the banks who experienced inflows of deposits are generally the banks who benefited least.
Forever today.
The biggest problem with using total uninsured deposits as a metric to gauge who was helped most by the systemic risk exception is that both the banks who experienced the greatest outflows and the banks that experienced the greatest inflows all had high volumes of uninsured deposits. The banks who would pay the most under the proposal, both in absolute terms and relative to their regular quarterly assessments, were generally the biggest beneficiaries of the flight to safety following SVB's collapse. Under the proposal, the 5 banks who would pay the most relative to their regular quarterly assessments, who combined would pay nearly half of the entire special assessment, all experienced deposit inflows immediately after the SVB failure. For those reasons, I plan to vote against the proposal. I look forward to reviewing the comments. Thank you to the staff for all your work, and I appreciate all the engagement with me on this over the past few weeks. Thank you.
Thank you. Director McKiernan.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I do have a few thoughts to offer, and I'll submit a longer written statement for the record. First, I'd like to thank the staff for their work on today's proposal. I also would like to acknowledge all the staff's tireless work since early March. The staff's stamina and grace under pressure have been a testament to the strength of the agency and public service more generally. As for today's proposal, I support several key aspects of the proposed special assessment. I agree with the proposed exclusion of community banks. I agree more of the special assessment should be paid by those banks that were most exposed to the contagion risk that could have been triggered by the wind down of SVB and Signature in a normal course. I also agree that a bank's exposure to that contagion risk depended in part on its reliance on uninsured deposits.
We better hope we get rejected
In
right
my
here.
view, however, the special assessment could be better calibrated. All else equal, a bank was more exposed to contagion to the extent it relied on uninsured deposits to fund a larger share of its assets, and also to the extent it was less well capitalized, taking into account unrealized losses on securities. I would therefore consider distinguishing between absolute and relative measures of uninsured deposits, and also between banks based on their capital levels after adjusting for unrealized losses. On a related note, the preamble to today's proposal sometimes suggests that the primary purpose of the FDIC's March 12 use of its emergency powers was to prevent uninsured depositor runs. Some in the press have even characterized the FDIC as having implicitly backed all uninsured deposits. However, the FDIC does not have the statutory authority to backstop all banks' uninsured deposits, whether implicitly or explicitly. I supported the March 12 actions to mitigate a wider range of serious adverse effects on economic conditions and financial stability that could have arisen out of winding down SVB and Signature in a normal course. As discussed in greater detail in my written statement, the legal and practical constraints imposed by the FDIC's statutory least cost resolution requirement put the FDIC on a course to liquidating the failed banks through a series of asset sales and deposit payouts instead of executing whole bank acquisitions by stronger banks. The contemporaneous and sudden failure of 2 large banks was on its own a sudden shock to public confidence in the banking system. That adverse effect was likely to have been magnified by the lost going concern value as a result of the liquidations, the disruption to the lending and other markets served by those banks, the dissipation of asset value during the liquidation process, and the missed payroll, bankruptcies, and other fallout arising out of large amounts of uninsured depositors' working capital being locked up and subject to risk of loss. Even more importantly, The surest way to reinstate public confidence in the banking system has historically been for the private sector to take a meaningful investment in a distressed bank. A liquidation would have missed out on that opportunity. My March 12 vote was intended to mitigate these serious adverse effects by exempting the resolution of SVB and Signature from the least cost resolution requirement, so as to facilitate subsequent sales of the failed banks that hopefully would preserve their operations and franchise value. As I have said before, going forward, any decision to use the FDIC's emergency powers should be approached skeptically, taking into account the unique facts and circumstances of the time, and with careful attention to the implications for the future. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
What's up on GT?
Director Sue?
Thank you, Chairman Grunberg. I support the recommended approach described in the NPR on special assessments. I do so for three reasons. First, it is fair. The invocation of the systemic risk exception for SVB and Signature Bank prevented runs by depositors at other banks. The more uninsured deposits a bank had, the more of a beneficiary it was of the government's action, and the more of the cost of the special assessment it should bear. This is intuitive, simple, and fair. Second, the recommended approach establishes a healthy precedent. While the FDIC has invoked the systemic risk exception several times in the past, this is the first time a special assessment has been required following a systemic risk determination. Rather than simply defaulting to assessing all banks as is done for the Deposit Insurance Fund generally, the board is heeding the FDIC Act by considering who benefited from the systemic risk exception and adjusting the special assessment accordingly. Third, the recommended approach supports a diverse banking system by minimizing costs on community banks, which are critical to local economies across the country. For these reasons, I will
Carvana's
vote
down
to approve
7%.
staff's recommendation to issue the NPR. I want to give special thanks to FDIC staff for their thorough analysis. and
Tag
development
W
of the
volume drying
NPR
up. Big
within
movie
the
about to come
accelerated
either up or
timeframes.
down.
Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Director Chopra?
Thank you so much, and really also want to thank everyone who's really actively engaged on all of these questions. I think they're
At RPI
very
now,
important, and I
100.
want to echo what Director McKernan said about our staff really working under fire and getting through it,
POAI.
and it's really a sign of great public service. I do want to ask a question, which is the proposed special assessment uses uninsured deposits as the assessment base. I wonder if you could share a little bit more about the relative
BOAI looks really
outflows
interesting actually on the
of
4 hour.
insured deposits versus uninsured deposits that we saw in the immediate aftermath of SVB.
On the daily, it looks like it wants to move as well. It's got a gap
thank you,
there.
Director Chopra. So right
I
now
really like the OAIs.
we just received the call report information. I think we'll be able to better answer that after the
EVLV moving up
related
nicely.
to the QBP. What we do have is we have the H8 data, which shows total deposits. It
You're
doesn't
killing
break it out
POAI?
by
That a boy.
insured versus uninsured.
That a
and we know
boy.
that total deposits declined in the banking industry. I forget by how much, but by a certain level following the
Bitcoin.
following the two
in between
failures.
13
Again, I
and
think we'll be able
48.
to answer that question more thoughtfully and thoroughly after analyzing the call report data for first quarter.
Yeah, and I think for those of us who are closely involved in supervision, I think we are seeing some data and some signs that, you know, the movement of insured deposits was, of course, in many ways quite stable and a sign of how important FDIC insurance is, and that really a lot of the movement was from those uninsured deposits. And I know you addressed this a little bit in your presentation already, but you know, over the last 2 years, the banking system has shown $540 billion in net income. I wonder if you could talk about the proposed special assessment's projected impact on projected bank profitability and bank capital levels.
Bitcoin on top of the 48, if it'll hold.
We estimate that the effect
SHFS?
to earnings will be 17.5% on average. That is the 4-quarter average from based on the 4-quarter average of earnings from 2022. The impact to capital is about 61 basis points, or less than 1%. So negligible.
And I would also note
Trying
that
to super
that's,
trend
that
TRKA
is
off the
specific.
trajectory
You're
line.
talking about the industry net income, and so that is
That's right.
17.5% reduction is a 1 quarter, and it's only relative to those institutions. So that's an important clarification for everybody else. Obviously,
AQST
it
up
would be
another
zero.
7% to
And the
260.
net effect really is the 15.8 billion, and that would come out at 1 quarter. So to that
UVXY
point, it's
365.
a small, well, I don't want to say small, it's large, but I mean, at the same time, it's certainly something that seems manageable.
And could you just share 1 or 2 more details about how we came up with the number of quarters that the assessment would be paid over? I think that is something that is pretty important in the proposal.
Sure. So there's a couple. We came up with 8 quarters, and again, it's open to comment. So we're interested to hear what the public has to say about that. We think that 8 quarters does a couple things. One, it actually will. It provides enough time for banks to maintain liquidity, because that's really what we think the effect would be. So that spreads out the liquidity, any liquidity effects. So we think that helps mitigate any liquidity concerns.
Cool, calm,
The other
collected,
thing
guys.
that does, it also
Cool,
allows
calm,
more
collected.
time for our estimate to firm up over time of the losses. So that also allows us to, if losses were to move lower,
VIX is 1776
then
again.
we would be able to terminate as we mentioned, we'd be able to terminate the assessments, the special assessment, to reflect that lower cost. So I think it does both things. It actually allows for again, for institutions to manage their liquidity, and also allows for us to have some time for the loss estimate to firm up.
FRCB towards the 200 again.
Well, great. Again, I appreciate all the work, and also just to briefly comment on Director McKernan's statement. I do think his point about the dependence on uninsured deposits is one we should be thinking about across the board, including our own supervisory program, and even if appropriate, regulations. I'll submit a full statement. I'll just read a part of it. 2 months ago, Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank failed. Most Americans have never heard of these 2 very large banks. While they weren't massive mega banks, the actions taken by the federal government make it clear that their failure had far-reaching consequences for the broader financial system. Both banks were deeply dependent on uninsured deposits. Those are the
higher
accounts that
lows.
exceed the deposit insurance limits
Maybe. I
established
can't
by
give you anything more
Congress.
than that, Vivian.
This means that their failure wouldn't have been all that expensive to the FDIC, but the rapid flight of those uninsured depositors.
Like, there's so
throughout the
many
banking
AI
system
plays that I like right
raised
now.
very
I can't
serious
say
concerns
for
that
certain.
more large banks would crumble as contagion spread. That's why in March, the Treasury Secretary, at the unanimous recommendation,
There
of
are
the Federal
higher
Reserve
lows
Board
on
and
it.
the FDIC board, invoked the statutory
I could definitely see a
systemic risk
retrace.
exception, and to protect
At least
those
a little bit of one.
uninsured depositors. Now,
CXAI
it is
just
true
in a
the
rate
bank shareholders and unsecured
New high
creditors
of the day
lost their money. The
on
boards of the
POAI.
banks and senior management were removed, but uninsured
CXAI still in a
depositors
rate.
who would have otherwise taken a hit were made whole in order to stabilize the system. And that current estimated cost to the FDIC's Deposit Insurance Fund is $15.8 billion. So that's why today we are proposing this special assessment to require the banking industry to pay for that extra cost.
That
And I
avoids the law.
support the proposed special assessment framework because it makes large banks, the firms that overwhelmingly benefited from this action, foot the bill. The law requires that we initiate a special assessment to recoup these funds from the industry with due consideration to the types of firms that benefited from the emergency action. That's why we're proposing
Plug the
a special
772.
assessment on banks' uninsured deposits above $5 billion. About 95% of the assessment will be paid by banks with $50 billion or more in assets, as the chairman mentioned, including a $9.5 billion charge on the largest too big to fail banks. Many of these banks saw a surge in new accounts.
My favorite AI
since
play is
many
C3
uninsured
AI.
depositors
Hands
assumed
down.
that the biggest of the big banks essentially get free, unlimited deposit insurance because they will always find a way to get bailed out, and we do need to change that. The assessment is a small fraction
DXY
of
is
the
still
banking
climbing.
sector's net income over the last 2
Ooh.
years, and importantly, more than 4,500
It's independent right now.
banks,
This could get ugly,
including
guys.
all of our nation's community banks and many mid-sized banks with limited uninsured deposits will not pay at all. So I'm looking forward to reviewing all the comments we received, including the payment schedule, the formula,
We
and
want
more.
this to break
But
down,
the
not up.
principle of making sure that those who were large who benefited should pay. We have a number of open questions on the table about whether regulators across the board have the courage to learn from this so we can avoid getting into situations that require emergency powers. And there's a promising sign here. The Federal Reserve Board and the FDIC recently published autopsies on what went wrong. But both firms were obviously mismanaged, but it was clear that supervision and
C3 AI is under
deregulation
$20.
contributed to the mess. And the core assumption that we could relax the oversight and the rules on large, domestic, systemically important banks without posing risk to the financial system
Getting closer
turned
to
out
200 on
to be a
FRCB.
really bad bet. So I again want to thank everyone who helped shape this proposal. I'm looking forward to the comments, and I'll look forward to voting yes. Thanks, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Director Chopra. Are there any other comments or questions from the board? If I may, I'd like to thank all the board members for their engagement and thoughtful comments on this proposal. May I have a motion with respect to the special assessment notice of proposed rulemaking?
So moved.
Thank you. And a second? Thank you very much. I'll call the roll, as it were. I vote aye. Vice Chairman Hill? Nay. Director McKiernan?
Nay.
Director Sue?
Aye.
Director Chopra?
Aye.
Thank you very much. The motion is adopted. That concludes the discussion agenda for today's
All right, so
meeting.
the motion was
Other
adopted. That should
business
be
that
good
any
for
member
regional
would like
banks.
to raise? If none, the meeting is now adjourned. Let me once again thank the staff, really, for their very thoughtful work on this proposal. Thank you all very much.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, cool. That's off my screen. Let me get their narrator back up. Narrator's on. Let me get that. All right, I have my Bitcoin chart back up. We groovy. We are groovy. Let's see.
So we have the EIA natural gas report on the feed for those interested.
Okay, they just said nat gas, so let's look at Boyle real quick. Possible head and shoulders on PAC W 1 minute chart. See, because they just passed that, what's it called? Because they just passed that that motion, I feel like that might help out regional banks. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's the way that I interpreted it. Don't do it, Mullen. IMPP now red. A recession and credit crunch will drag home prices down another 15%, says someone from macroeconomics. Okay. 4% down on VRM, no bueno, to 80 cents. 108 on GNS. AI is 4.5 down, that hurts.
US Defense Secretary Austin says we may have a chance to meet Chinese counterpart in Singapore.
UK raised interest rates and said it will not go into a recession. Hate to break it to everyone, but we've been in a recession for 2 quarters, at least. Maybe 3.
So just under 10 minutes time now, we're expecting to hear comments from ECB's to
TBLT's up 8. 8.5. Open back down a little bit. TBLT looking strong. I want to see if it holds over that dollar algo, or that like over over $1, so it doesn't get stuck in the penny algo, I should say. This might tear after it clears VWAP on Goodyear. Just saying. Company I work for delivery beers to pubs, and there's no slowdown on sales. You're busy all the time. Well, that's because everybody wants to get hammered. You'd have to look at a different You'd have to look at a different sector. Everyone wants to drink if they're bored. You know. At least that's the way I see it. Okay. All right. Never mind. You got me there. Here in the U.S., I think that we're dealing with just a lot of laziness. EVLV just dropped 14%. Bitcoin trying to rat. Depends where you live. You don't think it's a recession? Oh, we're definitely in a recession. We've been in a recession. If anything, we might be coming out of a recession, but like, we've been in one. PAC-W down. Okay, all right. Devil agrees with me. Okay. Yeah, like. In the U.S., I can't speak to the U.K. I've never been to the U.K. But I can tell you in the U.S.
Also 1 week low versus the dollar down spot 8%.
In the U.S., we've been in a pretty solid recession for the last 2 quarters. No, I know. I just said that. I said that I don't have any experience with the UK.
Comments went out to expect to hear comments from ECB Stochastic, who gives delivers closing remarks at the IE.
SMX at 103
appears to be the same link to Fed's wallet, which is on the newsfeed. We'll repost that out for you if you're interested.
MCON to 64 cents. That's incredible. Oh, AI just 5% down. Oh, bueno. Finger blasted its way green. We don't want any red on the finger. No red on the finger. GNS. What are you doing? Yeah, so click on it. Hello. Hello, Gina. What does a recession look like? Google the technical term. I just, when it comes to definitions, I feel like I know them, but I don't want to I don't want to be like just off, if that makes sense. So I just prefer that you guys Google like specific definitions, just so I'm not wrong. I don't like being wrong, as I've told you guys several times. TBLT now up 9. No, that's not. That's different. Just Google the meaning of a recession. SHFS up. Up, 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 up. It's when the economy isn't growing at a pace.
So seeing the euro fall to the lowest since April 11 versus the dollar, last down spot 7%.
Honestly, I personally think that the recession was caused by like the policies, but we're not here to talk politics, so I'm just gonna stop that right there. Economic output, employment, and consumer spending drop in a recession. Economic output dropped, employment dropped, but it's getting stronger, and consumer spending dropped, but I believe that that's getting stronger as well. So yes, we were in a recession. But there's what's it called? There's percentages, and like we were clipping those percentages, like we were hitting those percentages. And that was most likely due to what's it called? That was most likely due to oh my gosh. Wait, no, dogs. It's okay. It was just me. I was just hitting the desk. It's fine. I just lost my train of thought there. I'm sorry. The dogs just fucked me up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There are specific percentages, but I don't know them off the top of my head. SHFS. Wick to VWAP. Oh. What's volume like here on muln? Let's see. Oh, volume on muln is already 10 mil, 10.8. Average is just under 25 mil. TRKA volume only 3.5 mil. I feel like that's better than like the last 2 days though. It says interest rates should decline in a recession. Yeah, until it's what's it called? Until well, actually, the reason why they're raising interest rates is in order to go ahead and try to curb inflation. So that's why it says should and not it will. Because right now it's they're trying to rein in the inflation via interest rates. But that's causing economic slowdown as well. At least that's the way I see it. If anybody else sees it a different way, please feel free to interject. Why is my trading view going so fucking slow today? What the fuck? Alright. Hold on. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna just exit this program and then we're gonna reopen it if it'll listen to me. Ooh, Bitcoin trying down. What the fuck is going on here? Come on. And yes, employment is on the rise for minimum wage earners and down for computer tech and companies like Amazon. Middle class is taking the hit. Thank you, Neil. Neil, was I kind of close with my... Was I kind of close with my, what's it called? My, observation or no? Banks are giving mortgages with no deposits. Not here in the U.S. that I'm aware of. I mean, unless there's, like, some kind of special program that, again, I'm unaware of. Come on, load, you whore. Alright, there we go. Alright. SHFS through view up. It's got basically like student loans in the US. Weird. $0.18 potential. Trying to put it in a potential floor here. Hopefully we don't slide beyond that. SHFS up through view up. U.S. arrests alleged China spy in Boston. Okay. But let's keep fucking... Like... let's keep cooperating with the Chinese. Let's do whatever they say. It makes no sense. You banks are screwed and they need to get some high interest back quick. Yeah. U.S. initial jobless claims, 264,000 versus 245,000 estimated. Highest since October of 2021. Thank you.
So in 10 minutes' time now, we're expecting a comment from Bank of England's Governor Bailey, who did prior interviews with a variety of news sources, so the text for that will be released in 10 minutes' time.
AUD, heads up. 1348. Fuck's a 200? Wow. Okay, 200's all the way up to 16 cents up there on AUD. AUD might be a vibe. Cup. Look at that. It's waiting on a handle. Bitcoin's still in that bull channel. Watch for the handle on AUD. VIX to 1767. China spies on average in DC. There's one spy in every neighborhood. Isn't that fucked up? TRKA, what doing? Oh, simultaneously mulling to the 48. Let's see, Bitcoin's gonna spin now. Watch for the handle, though. Over here. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Climb out of that channel. I just can't keep this charted. Let me know when this busts, if it does, please. It just looks like it wants to. VHC now up 9. Ooh, VHC aggressive. VIX is dropping, by the way. Going for the gold cross here on SHFS. Just underneath VWAP. Getting a twist here on Mullen. At least it looks like it's trying to. Bitcoin also. RSI and Bitcoin is at 35, almost at 36, so it's got plenty of room to move. EVLV is up 15%. That was literally just at $3 and like 6 cents a couple days ago, I feel like. Hopefully we get this base. Look at the wicks here. Look at the wicks. It's showing indecision on wicks, guys. As it approaches the bottom of a bull flag or a bull channel, like you're seeing wicks like that, it just tells me that it wants to move up. There we go. SHFS. At VWAP still? Pack W about to fall again, you think? Okay. I just know people are long in this, and I don't want to pull it down at the moment. Alright, we can pull it for a minute. Let's see. TRKA, yeah. I'm literally not even worried about TRKA. Like, I don't even know. That trade not working out for me.
So 5 minutes away now, so we are.
Didn't even cross my mind.
Bank of England's Bailey, so the text from any interviews he's done earlier today are getting released at 11 a.m. Eastern time.
Okay, don't say literally in 5 minutes, but what my point is that with TRKA, I just feel like I can't lose, and I feel like it's going to be a winning trade. I have a lot of conviction in it. Novavax 880. Neuro is something I've been looking to enter. It's been holding $1. Might have to do something with that. Microsoft's down on the day. Okay. Nvidia's down on the day as well. Boiled at 287. Congrats if you guys grabbed this on the lows like a couple minutes ago. It was at like 277, I believe I saw. Nat gas, just... yeah. Don't be surprised if it just continues to roll throughout the day. Google up almost 5%. VIX dropping. Nice drops on VIX. Still dealing with view up there. Chinese are showing up with bags of money to buy real estate here in New York like cockroaches, no offense. Same in Texas, Mom. They did that in GTA, Toronto, an area 2 decades ago. They own the GTHA with all their infrastructure they built with their money. I mean, with bags of cash and willing to pay top dollar. Ugh, to law. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Our entire lakeshore between Toronto and 300 kilometers south are owned by the Chinese. Really? I didn't know that. No shit. Wow, so wait, you guys gave up all that and you guys give away free oil? The fuck? So you guys sold a good like a metropolitan area of Canada to the Chinese, and you're giving the US free oil and paying us for it? And the Swiss own your largest your largest highway? What in the fuck? Oh man. God, no wonder you guys were just pretty much like meat shields in fucking World War II. Oh my god. No offense. And obviously thank you to those who have served, but fuck. We're still meat shields. Dawn knows all about that. She knows all about that life. EVLV grinding higher. EVLV is just on a fucking warpath. This is a Bill Gates play. I should have fucking been in this early.
So we should surely be expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey.
Okay. I think that you should call her a gilf. Not she. I don't think that she's a woman. I think that she's more of a gilf. I'd hope. Talal, how come we haven't seen pictures of Don? Can you throw some in Mafia chat in V1? Like, is that a possibility? We're trying to move there on Bitcoin. I have to let Bella out super quick. Give me like 5 seconds.
The Bank of England's Governor Bailey speaks in a BCG interview.
That might be. Her 30-year-old sons apparently know about her stud. Don't worry, I didn't tell them your name. I have no photos of her, but sure, man, I'll sneak some shit. Jesus Christ!
$51 billion of 6-month bills on May 15th to settle on May 18th.
I meant like if she had like a what's it called?
Bank of England's Bailey.
like a social media or something.
Increased hikes in inflation.
Not for you to be.
Apologies. Just to repeat that, the
What?
Bank of England's Governor Bailey signals the Bank of England may pause increases hikes if inflation slows.
So, I was more along the lines talking about maybe if she has like an Instagram or like a Facebook or something.
$51 billion of 6-month bills.
Not you sneaking
US to sell
something, you know.
$57 billion of 3-month bills on May 15th to settle on May 18th.
Goodyear up. Still underneath view
The
up.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey signals the Bank of England may pause rate hikes if UK inflation.
Bitcoin towards the
slows.
48.
So Bailey said the most aggressive interest rate rises in 4 decades could be near an end so long as inflation weakens.
We don't do that / life sharing shit. It just once a week, couple hour rampage and send her off. I don't have her socials. You're a savage. You know that, right? Like you are just a straight up savage. DXY still climbing. Oh, maybe not. Sorry. I lied. It's actually skidding down. I'm built savage. Boy, oh, continuing to rise as expected.
As well as isn't worried about things like bank deposit runs, not climate change when it comes to financial stability.
SHFS still rolling up. TRKA, what are you doing? See that ass bid spread slide? Oh, there's a GAN. Guys,
so the US
keep this.
Sell $36 billion of 52-week bills on May 16th to settle on May 18th.
Alright, so look at the GAN fan line, right? VWAP is literally meeting TRKA on the GAN fan, and then the 200's right above it. Interesting. It's just funny how it happens all at a GAN fan level. Disney down? Well, yeah, they're down on, what's it called? They're down because of, subscribers. Talali. I don't have her socials. She doesn't have mine. You fucking dog. GNS 110. TRKA. I do love to, yeah, I love Talal's stories as well. Alright, there's a little tiny gap on TRKA right here, but I just want to go ahead and I just want to say on the record that say that we get news regarding TRKA, like, I don't know, just depending on what it is, that gap it doesn't have to fill. Like, most gaps do fill. It's like a 90-some% chance. I think it was like 96 point something or 97.1, something like that. But in the event of like a merger, acquisition, reverse merger, whatever they have to do, that the gap might not have to fill. So let's just keep that in mind. And it is just under 4 million in volume at the moment. Almost 18 million in volume on SHFS right now. Average is 1.26. Mullen's just off of 1348. Have they ever dropped news during trading hours?
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says, I hope we are close to the end of the rate rising cycle.
I don't, not, that would be a Mike question. And Mike, are you in here? I think that they usually wait until after hours, typically. But really, it doesn't matter because they don't trade options. I mean, it would matter for the rest of the market, of course, but... I mean, you guys get it. VHC now 10%. Mike, has TRKA ever dropped news during market hours, or is it typically after hours that they drop news? Like, have you noticed a pattern? And the
England's Governor Bailey says we are approaching the point when we should be able to let level of rates rest.
The reason why I'm asking you is because you've been following
Bailey
TRKA longer than anyone I know.
Evidence that allows us to be sure rates can stay on hold.
No pattern notice? Okay. Since I've been following them, I don't recall them dropping news in open session. I just remember news in after hours. Bitcoin trying at the 48. Simultaneously, TRKA is coming down to VWAP. And the GAN fan level. Remember that thing I said about TRKA literally in 5 minutes? Would you look at that? Oh, okay, Talal. Okay. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Yeah, and thank you, Mike. Heads up on AUD. A lot of blocks just came through on Mullen. Bitcoin still at the 48. I know you were, Talal. I was just fucking with you. I like the bust balls. You got 2,000 shares of AUD just to see if it'll move. I'm in and out today. Just happened to pop in when you asked. If I don't respond, okay. All right, yeah, dude. You do you. We'll miss you while you're gone. A cute coworker called me daddy at the coffee machine. Whoa. Does she fit your age criteria? That's the first question I want to ask. Does she fit the age criteria of Talal? Not at all. She's like 40, too young. Wow. SHFS might go. It's still trying. It's waiting on Bitcoin. Overall market shift. Touchy subject. The eye thing. Could it be that you don't see these women differently because of the eye? Serious question. Wait. What eye thing? What did I miss? What eye thing? What are you guys talking about? Oh, BBIG down again. ATLX coming back down to grandma's zone. I can see shapes, just not else. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. I'm sorry to hear that. I forgot about that. So, are you
Just
technically...
taking a look at the Fear and Greed Index, 58 out of 100 equaling greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 52 out of 100 equaling neutral.
What was I gonna say? So, are you, like, technically blind, then? Because of my blind eye, I've really needed to learn the difference between no, don't stop, and no, don't. Talal, you're killing me, dude. Like, do you have an eye at all? Like, is it there? Is it glass? Is it like one of those huskies that have like different color eyes? That is a great movie, by the way. I'm asking a serious question, Mom. These are things we need to know. And it's not like Talal isn't an OG. Like, he's been here for, like, a hot minute. He knows that I'm, like, just, you know, I'm curious and just busting balls. It's there. It's just not able to see anything much other than general shit. Gotcha. So do you, like... Oh, that sucks. So, alright, now let me ask you this. When you're driving, do you close one eye? Well, it has to be hereditary, because that's too rare in order for it to not be hereditary. Probably. I would assume. I would guess, at least. That's good, Mom. No, not when driving or doing life shit. But, here we go. I like butts. Oh, Mullen, what are you doing? Mullen's trying to clear the 48. I don't know if it will. Anything with detail, like right now on the PC, I have to close my left eye. Got you.
Francis, President Macron says new tax credit measure is expected to have over time return on investment of 20 billion euros.
Oh, look at that. Look at that offer from, look at that. Yeah, Talal, you just got a great offer from Devil. Just so you know. If you're ever in Tennessee, I can get you in the top optical surgery center. They have a postdoctorate surgeon on their staff. So if she is really hot, do you tell her, baby, I can see you with both my eyes? Guys, we gotta stop. We gotta stop before he ends up with an eye patch. Baby, you're so beautiful. Even my blind eye can see. No cure trials for genetic eye cone dystrophy. Oh, it sucks. Mullen trying towards the 200. EVLV up again. One second. I did make a lot of money on Oxygen back in the day when it went from 30 cents to 12 bucks. There you go. That is what I call a dub. Okay, Mullen got rejected right there. Let's see. High volume as well on EVLV on the way up. Mullen trying again. Trying to clear those EMAs. A lot of resistance there, though. Might trade sideways for a hot minute. The finger has blood on it. The finger is red. Hood down. Speaking of oxygen, how's that doing? That's a good question. EVLV might do something crazy though. Alright. You want oxygen? OCGN. Do they have any deficiencies that we know about? Do they have any deficiencies, guys? Anyone? Can somebody look? Can somebody look to see if they have any deficiencies, please? Why I pulled their Vortex? Whoa. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Let me see the holders. Who holds it?
So just a reminder at the bottom of the hour, we get the US with their 4-week bill auction selling $35 billion for the prior bid cover of 251 and a prior average yield of 5.84%.
Oh, it might have just double topped. Hold on. Man, that's so hard to read. So on a 30-minute, it might have double topped. I don't know if I like it right this second, but at some point it might become a buy relatively soon. It just looks like that was a double top on pretty much every time frame that I was looking at. Oil continuing up. Who would have guessed? Yeah, it's like it's over 1,000%, isn't it? Why did it drop? Do we have any idea why it did this? Are there gaps here? Hold on a second. I gotta zoom in because of the AI line. No gaps. Can somebody look into this for us? Like, you know, can we get like some community help from somebody? Can somebody see, like, look back at the news and see why this dropped in February? Please? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Is this that company that shorted the shit out of GTII? Oh, no, wait, no. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. I was looking at the wrong one. ALPS, there we go. Alright, the cap is only 27.16. Float, 60, oh, just under 64%. It's not that shorted, but cost to borrow is still really high on it. Ooh. TRKA is hiring, by the way. TRKA is hiring. What up, kid? And news on TRK. You said they're they're hiring. Mom just sent me a picture of what they're hiring for. Hold on one second. Oh, wrong one. They are hiring a senior associate in ads, an accountant for general accounting, a senior revenue analyst, and a search channel manager. From what I see.
Fitch Ratings says the U.S. states credit resilient despite weaker April income tax revenues.
VIX to 1761. Hood back down. Kind of where it belongs. DXY still over 102. Check out Qs. Qs, gold cross. On a trajectory line. GNS back to unch. NVOS is now down 9%. Oh. I would be buying this again.
So about 3-4 minutes away till we get the 4-week bill auction. With a prior base cover of 2 to 51 and a prior high rate of 5.84%.
What was it gonna? Is it gonna continue? If it continues, I might have to sell something in order to buy it. If it goes down even more, I think it might rip right back though. There's just a lot of attention on it now.
Fitch added that most US states are still on track to meet or exceed year-end budget forecasts.
Mullen is about to go for the 1348 in high resistance though. Oh, TRKA to the Sonic R. I don't know if it'll hold. Probably not. Need Bitcoin's help. Oh, NVOS. If NVOS just plummets right here, I might have to play it on the reverse. I can't believe I never added you to that. Jesus. Oh, no, I did, and you got mad at me and left. That's what happened. That's what happened. I mean, I gotta call it how I see it, you know?
So said shortly expecting data for the 4-week bill auction.
Q's up.
I'll be leading with a bit of cover.
Oh, yeah, I'm not discreet at all. Unless I'm told to be discreet. I felt like that was a matter that didn't need to be, like, we didn't need to be discreet about. Bitcoin trying for the 1348 as well. Q's, go ahead, baby. Oh, NVOS down to 12. Oh, same level. I just have a feeling as soon as I lift, like, if I were to, like, lift money off something, I feel like it would just fucking tear as soon as I did. But 16 cents? I mean, fuck. I mean, it'd still be a dub on one play that I could pull it from.
according to a source here, UK draws up £50 billion fund to back startups.
I'm so tempted to buy this right now. Fuck me. Did I violate my trading plan? I can't do it. Not right this second. Through the VWAP on Goodyear.
Waiting the 4-week bill auction data. The 8 week's already come through. So again, waiting for the 4-week bill. Bid cover of 3 to 18, 3 to 18. That's 3 to 18 for the bid cover. With the average, with the high rate of 5.605%, 5.605%. So bid cover of 3 to 18 and a high rate of 5.065%.
And Voss coming back. Did anyone buy this down here? The one that I was like sitting here on the fence about? Did anyone buy NVOS? Because if you did, I think you got a nice fill. I'm seeing green here, green there, and I'm seeing Bitcoin with a little bit of green. I have a feeling I may regret not taking that. Very strong feeling. Google's up over 5%. Google's a fucking monster. VHC's running. Excellent call, Devil.
The 4-week bill auction indirect bid 43.3% with a direct bid of 5.2%.
Bitcoin, what are you doing? 24 is trying to get over the 48. It looks like it has it slightly. How do I pull VHC off screen right now? Now I could. Ion Q over $7. Nice. Wow, 2.6. Wow. Okay. Okay, obviously not financial advice, but I like the promise of BBIG. I don't like the leadership, but I like what it could do, and I'd probably be buying that all the way down. Ooh, SHFS down. Back down towards VWAP on Goodyear. Guys, give me like 15 seconds. I gotta grab my dog. Oh, you need water? I got you. I need some fresh water. My bad. VHC. Look at TRKA. The EMAs are working its way up through the GAN fan. 48's going through the GAN fan level right now. Working our way towards the 200. And a big old cup, too, to boot. Six just went unch. Hello. Been here for an hour. Word. What's up, bud? Thank you for spending your morning with me. I was actually gonna respond to your message in group chat and say that I'd be down to do something in after hours. But then something happened and I wasn't able to respond. RSI in Bitcoin's is 63. TRKA riding the bottom of its 50 EMA. Yeah, hopefully that's about it. I'm hoping that GAN fan is accurate. Usually my drawings are accurate, and I'm going to give myself a pat on the back. Usually my drawings are pretty accurate, and hopefully we get a move off that. So you go to where it says join channel. Here, I got you. 1 second. One second. Alright, here you go. So click on this link, Sauce, and then it's it says V2 Mafia chat, the tier that you have to select, and then I just add you to the messenger. Blackstone in talks with regional banks to team up on loans. I'm telling you guys, Blackstone is interesting. Still broke. Got you. The buying power of Social Security check has dropped 36% since 2000. Wow. VHC 17% up. Goodyear trying to get over that relative high. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you have not already as well. Every single one helps. Goodyear on the way. Google launches its universal translator. No shit. Yeah, Google is rolling, bro. She is rolling. DXY is still pumping. Yeah, I know. BBIG's coming back a little bit. Or VRM, excuse me. Oh, VRM. Nice little cup there. I'm biased as hell, though. Just saying. Coming up on a gold cross over VWAT. You got an nvos fill at 13.8. Nice. What did nvos do? Wow. Did you really? All right, you said 13.8. I'll put it where you got your fill. That's a hell of a fill, buddy. Good job. Great, like excellent job, Viv. Excellent job. $160 on Ape. BBIG. Still down 20. EXEL earnings are tonight. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Sean put his resistance levels for nvos in chat. Snapchat on the way back up. Nice recovery. Wow, AQST just does not want to stop. Look at her go. Big old cup now. AUD up. Towards the 200. I'm gonna go incognito here for a minute. I'm still here though, don't worry. It's a little bit of incognito. Where is that? Okay. Bitcoin towards 200. Maybe I do need that. AUD down slightly. I don't remember my login information at all. But I think so. It's been a minute since I've been on KuCoin. I don't remember, I guess would be the best answer. Mullen got a super trend down, but the ass bid spread didn't move. GameStop, beautiful trajectory. AED pulling back up as well. Yeah, I figured it would. Let's see. Guys, give me one. I'm in the middle of something. Just give me a second. TRKA is just still eating supply in between the EMAs. All right, we're back. GameStop. All right. Pull up AUD again if he says it's rolling back up. Yeah, it is. Bitcoin just underneath that 48 in the green jam. I just really don't want to lose that level on Mullen. Bella. A good year. We need a knife. Actually, I should choose my words wisely. We don't need a knife, but we would definitely like one. Push down on SHFS. Trying to come back. AQST still chugging along. Send me BSV water. Whoa, you are a fucking dog. Hold on a second. Mm. 1 second. It's called Bitcoin SV, right? BSV. Okay. Coinbase won't let me access my BSV wallet. Oh, TRKA down. How about try this? BDRX trying. Oh, excuse me. Bitcoin trying up. How come I don't have a fucking with this? Un momento. AUD, trying back. Bella, that's enough, please. Fuck. Hey, Peru, what wallets support BSV? Bella, that's enough, please. Not much, Mom. Unless it's like a shit ton of dates added, then it's something to be like thinking about. But until then, like if it's just like adding 1 month, I'm not like really worried about it. You know what I mean? AUD. Guys, I have a great idea. So, because a lot of you guys like don't want to super chat me, and I totally understand why not. I get it, right? If you guys hit on one of these plays that we're playing, can you at least share my live stream? Because like that would be fire. Just saying. Sean, you're asking me about Snapchat, and I'm very biased myself on Snapchat. So, I mean, I don't know. I like it. 1 second. I got it up.
US mortgage rates fall for second straight week and dropped to 6.35%. So 30-year mortgage rates, 30-year fixed mortgage rates at 6.35% compared to 6.39% the prior week, according to Freddie Mac.
One second. Tweet a lot. I already did. Oh wait, no, maybe that was yesterday. Hold on a second. Ooh, skirt. I just tweeted that, John. Watch them bring it down to this level and then trade sideways. Would not be surprised in the slightest. Yeah, Bitcoin RSI is 39. DXY 102.06. GNS to 109. VIX 17.5-ish. POAI went green. Or went red, excuse me. Alibaba's up 5%. AUD's trying the 200. Bitcoin. nvos is getting hit hard. Um, shit. Did it execute? Did it execute? Come on. Tell me, did you execute? Fucking A, it didn't execute. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, I'm in nvos right now. Nice. Go ahead. Bitcoin up. TRKA to that key level. 18 cents flat. $13.48 on Bitcoin. Go ahead, nvos. I feel like it just fitting that with my change, I should buy more TRKA. There. With my change, I buy more TRKA. Cool. SFT down 8%, 178. That was just over $2 yesterday. Ooh, Sens is red. Carvana's down 9. AI on a nice comeback as well. AI, nice steep recovery. She went vertical there. What are we doing here? We're waiting on Bitcoin to kind of steer us, I think. But I think we're going to get some support and bounce. It's the way that these are the candles are forming. New candle off the 200. Coming back for an engulf. Jamie Dimon says regulators should look at short selling of bank stock. Okay, yeah, we knew that. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. TRKA? I still want Talal to come on stream and just yell TRKA, 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 TRKA in his dad's voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
There's a second part to that article.
Which article? And can you explain? Just because I'm currently charting nvos.
The Jamie Dimon one.
Okay.
Okay. Listen. There's been some talk that three-letter word agencies are among different groups now. Jamie Dimon is calling for ban and short selling, but he's also saying that as these people on social platforms are pump and dumping, and he's calling for investigations on Twitter and things like that.
So pretty much like I'm not pumping stocks, but I'm pointing things out. So
correct. They're calling for a ban on all of it, technical analysis and all of that.
How can you ban technical analysis? That would be so illegal. That yeah. If they banned technical analysis, right? I would sue them for violating my civil rights.
It's a whole big thing right now.
Oh, I hope that they sue me, or I hope that they try, because.
So what they're talking about is how the bank runs, quote unquote, started, which we know that it wasn't Twitter or any of these memes. There's a big push to blame Mario Napal, because during those first few days he was one of the ones holding a lot of those baseballs, right? So there's, again, from what we have confirmed from people who have been in DC lately, is that there is open investigations already open. So
I mean, I've known because of the whole, you know why. I've known that my channel has been being watched. I'm not worried about it because what I'm doing isn't wrong. So if
I was in any pump and dump schemes, I'd have some money. I wouldn't be fucking broke.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and my whole thing is God forbid that they were to sue me or to take me to try to prosecute me. All I would do is I would just countersue them for violating my civil rights. Like,
it'll be interesting, dude.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see, right?
Now that they're coming, now that the short sellers have come for their money, they're upset. So there's a theory that Ham put out there and kind of confirmed by other people that it looks like the Asian markets have caught on to how underwater our markets are, and that's why we saw that nice little run a few weeks ago. Like, what is top at now?
I'm gonna get that figure, but before I forget, how do you like my fill? How do you like my fill at like 1336 on
nvos?
On nvos, yeah.
Nice job.
All right, wait. All right, I was looking up what top TOP.
Yeah. Is it still holding above 30?
It's at $9.
So they've now made it back down, right? But look at how long it stayed above $30. Now, if it was an American-based firm that was shorted, and they were caught red-handed by the Asian firm that holds the ADR,
yeah,
why not pump it up? Send these guys underwater.
Bro, this might be in a huge bull flag on a daily.
Huh?
It might be in a huge bull flag on a daily.
I wouldn't touch it at this point.
I mean, I don't think so either, but like, what?
Because I think they ran the money through it, unless they're baiting it, right?
Well,
unless they're like, oh hey, come short it back down so we can do it again.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my original trading plan, which is like, you know, stay anti-China.
break that top?
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm asking Snap if it's gonna break the top of the day. It'd be nice.
Bro, like pull up a daily and draw bull flag. Or look at my chart.
I have it.
That's interesting. Very good theory. And it would explain a lot as well.
So, and as they roll through them, right, they're just trapping these shorts over and over and over again and emptying the liquidity.
I mean, isn't that what we expected months ago though? At the same time.
Look at, zoom out on a 1 hour chart or a 30-minute
on
chart.
top.
Yeah, and look how long they held it above $30. 1, 2, 3. They made it to where these guys would have had to you know, it's realized at that point if they're doing it on the 3-day rule, right?
Well, wait. I'm sticking with you here. Hold on a second. All right, so I'm on a 1 hour. They held it above the green line, which is actually at 24.50. Just so you know, I don't know why I have a green line there, or green dotted, but you know, green dotteds are important.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 days.
So
on the 6 days when it dropped.
And think about how underwater those guys were for those 6 days.
How many? Think about this. How many days are we into the recent stock market run? Like, is there a way where you could pull SPY daily for me and just?
Yeah, my SPY chart looks disgusting. So hold on.
Mine's the same way. I feel you.
I can't look at a daily normally. So bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, then bottom 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about 6 days, dude.
Yeah. So the bottom might fall off, or the top might come off. And oh boy, okay. We're at some real critical levels.
Yeah, I have. Hold on.
Yo, TRKA just keeps fucking with this GAN fan. I'm telling you. I don't know if I drew the GAN fan perfectly or not, but VWAP is literally riding the fucking GAN fan level.
I'm gonna send you a picture on Mafia of what my daily zoomed out looks like on SPY, and then what it looks like zoomed in.
No, well, you don't even have to show me the zoomed out, because I know exactly what you're talking about. It's rough. Like, you could barely even click in what's it called. You could like barely even find like an open space to click on to drag the chart, right? Yeah, see, like, I knew exactly what you were gonna say before you even fucking said it, dude. I get it. I get it.
I'm sending it anyways for anybody else that's listening. It's just funny.
Okay. 795 on CXAI. CXAI is another one that it has piqued my interest a little bit.
I'm gonna get back to working because I'm so fucking behind.
Okay, all right. I'll let you go. Get back to work.
No, you're good now.
Oh, okay.
No, I said it after I send this.
Alright. You sent that. Let's see. Yeah. 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 I mean that it's very, very similar to my
I
lead.
don't normally go above a 4 hour.
Yeah. I don't like. Yeah. I hear you. 220 on BBIG.
Ugh. I feel so bad for those guys.
Thank
I
you.
really do.
Thank you. I'm not as deep as some people, but thank you.
I feel so bad. What's your average post?
I'm just sub two. I know. I'm just sub $2.
Okay, that's not bad. Post split, that's not bad.
Oh, post split. I didn't even look. I don't want to look.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared to look.
Oh.
There was a point where I threw like.
I know.
Okay. Okay. All right. I told the whole. Yeah, I've already told that story.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So now now ever since then I'm kind of just afraid to look at that portfolio, and it.
What kills me more, like obviously with with talking to Shad and those guys over in BBIG, like, I know more of them personally now, and I know how much money that some of these guys have tied up into it, and I now know what they're, like, just from knowing what they had into it. Like, some people have, like, $100 averages, and, like, yeah.
That's insane.
Just, fucking J-Dog, I feel bad for you, brother. Like, and for a nefarious reverse split.
Well, J-Dog, I feel bad for you, but I lost more money than you did. And there's people that have lost substantially like more money than I have, like substantial amounts more. So like,
yeah, but it still sucks. 3K is 3K, dude.
I agree. I absolutely agree. But like, just always remember, it could always be worse.
What angers me is that the board didn't have to do a fucking split right now, but they did it, and I bet you they'll reverse split before the compliance date again.
Yeah, but now they're gonna get sued over the reverse split.
Well, they're already. It's already started.
Well, I know. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean. I mean, litigation's litigation. It gets tied up, dude. That doesn't mean before the 180-day compliance that this doesn't drop below $1 and they do it again. Like, dude, this is already the second reverse split. These are BBIG 2s, not BBIG 1s. Remember on the contract.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah.
This is the way it works, and you know what? Guess who's their market maker? Do you remember that one, right?
There's the Susquehanna, right?
Yeah, and you know who Susquehanna's majority owner of, right?
Pop quiz, and I'm failing. What's up?
ByteDance.
No.
You know who? Yeah, dude, that's what this whole lawsuit and shit's over. You know who obviously you know who ByteDance owns.
Yeah, I'm well aware of ByteDance. I didn't know Susquehanna had anything to do with ByteDance.
Yeah, they're the majority owner.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Or one of.
I didn't know that. As like.
So how does that work? How?
It's a conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest and pure, you know, antitrust almost. Like
not almost. Not almost.
Yeah, your market maker, the one who's in charge of issuing and, you know, having a control of your shares, is the majority owner in your direct competition.
Yeah, that makes no sense. It's almost like the Chinese are trying to play both sides in case they ban TikTok completely.
But not even, because it falls on the board. The board
I agree.
can request a new market maker.
I agree.
They can issue their shares to a different market maker, and if they're gonna do shit like this and reverse split the company and allow them to, you know, they still had till I think another 80 days or something until they had to come into compliance with an appeal ability.
That's fucked up. That's gonna be a lawsuit, a nice lawsuit. It should be.
It's a shitty fucking situation.
It's a really shitty situation. TBLT is cruising up 9.4. TRKA just keeps coming up to the GAN fan level and getting rejected. The 200 and the VWAP are now on the GAN fan.
Yeah, J-Dog, they definitely did that, and then they pushed Shad's the proposal to get the Shad and those guys on the board vote off on technicalities, off of, you know, clerical errors almost, right? They had certain things filed wrong because they were obviously fucking amateurs, because they're retail. Like, they did their DD, and it's not amateurs in the sense that Shad didn't know what he was doing and didn't get consultation, but these guys were able to nitpick stuff and say, hey, this one line is screwed up, like, and they're going to be able to throw it out on the whole thing. 99.9% of their request was correct, and they were able to, you know, pull some dirty stuff on 0.01% of their requests to get Chad and those guys on the thing. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and liable these guys because I don't know all the facts and all that. I only know what I know, right? But come on.
No, you're exactly right. Come the fuck on. However, I do want to make a point, and I think that this is kind of counter this is like kind of like off of your point, but in the opposite direction. So Mullen just hired what's called Mullen and BBIG. I mean, they've traded similar, you know, historically, right? Mullen hires the attorney, then does the reverse split, right? So then that's a way for them to count shares, okay? And then BBIG goes ahead and does a reverse split. I'm almost wondering if there's news in regards to that, but
so there's a rolling theory about all of that as well. That's been shared throughout socials. That there is some sort of larger picture when these guys are doing these share counts and they do an offering or they do a split.
Same thing with MCOM, but go ahead.
Yeah, say that, you know, come eat off of my silver platter.
Yeah.
But like it your fiduciary responsibility as a CEO, you know, you have some sort of responsibility to your shareholders as well. And I don't think all companies should be run like that necessarily. But that's how our market is set up. That's how our economy is set up, right? There's laws to regulate that, and
that aren't being enforced.
That one, aren't being enforced, but two, you get situations like this where, you know, if you follow the money, these clearing firms are set up specifically to figure out how to, you know, whittle this down and reverse split, get you trapped, and you DCA some more, and then they fall back under $1 and reverse split again. And, like BBIG again is about to be on round 3.
Yo, where is what's it called? Where is NVOS, or when is the NVOS's compliance date? Do you know? Oh, Sean hung up on me. Does anybody know NVOS's compliance date off the top of their head? If not, I could look, but yeah. Sean might know. You think that the market looks to be turning bullish in the short term? I hope so. AI came back a little bit. I'm gonna pull Mullen off. Guys, let me know if Mullen does something, please. I just need to be moving around, and I want to leave NVOS up now. Robinhood up. Strong up. DXY lost all EMAs on the one. Make sure. To the downside?
So Nick Timmerhouse tweets that after Thursday's PPI release, forecasters now expect the following month-over-month April PCI print.
EVLV. Look at her go.
JP Morgan seeing it at
20%.
0.3%. UBS seeing it at 0.33%. Morgan Stanley seeing it at 0.35%.
Guys, watch out. NVOS's compliance date is the 22nd of this month.
Seeing it at 0.29%.
So just be careful.
He also adds that these would translate to a 4.6% year-over-year increase, same as March.
All right, so DXY is losing it to the bottom. I like it. Cosm Unch. Open up 4.5. POAI slightly red. AUD. Oh, okay. All right. So if the company does not regain compliance by May 22nd, an additional 180 days may be granted to regain compliance. Thanks. Teamwork to make the dream work. I threw up another video for release this afternoon. If you're here at the end of the day when I'm not, like, when I'm, like, winding down my live, I'll go to your profile. I just can't do that right this second. Everybody go to Sauce Everything's profile and like his, what's it called? Like his video, if you guys don't mind. Whenever he drops it, of course. Gotta support the homies, you know what I mean? Spy for 1186. $6.30 Central. Okay. Whoo, Pack W. I wait till after hours are almost done so I can watch while the market finishes. Ah, sweet. Okay. Pack W, hard down. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Octo's at 206. Coinbase 61.5.
So Nasdaq trading in positive territory, last up 0.1%.
VRM just off a gold cross. I already told you guys I'm pretty deep there. Bitcoin is just struggling at the 48. Spy attempting 412. Hopefully he takes it. RSI on nvos is at 36. TRKA trying towards the GAN fan level. Bitcoin trying up to the 48. Palantir. Hold on one second. FRCB trying to twist. Over the 200. Palantir 30-minute zoom out. PLTR. Ooh. Hello. Hi, Palantir. Ooh, Palantir looking strong there, actually. 3 little soldiers on a 30-minute. And it's moving back towards VWAP. I want to see what it does there at VWAP, though. I want to see if it's going to carry or if it's going to get rejected. Open at VWAP as well. Open was a play that Peru called out that's been absolutely killer. Oh wait, I think I figured something out. Hold on a second, me. Okay, I have to check something out real quick. DXY dropped 102. Barely. Barely, but it did. VIX 1727, so VIX is coming down. EVLV off the highs. AUD about to try up again, it looks like. TAC W retesting bottom. Heads up on AUD. Look at that. Literally on my drawing. Bitcoin's really, really tight. RSI is a 50. Even. Bitcoin with the push. Bitcoin. RSI on nvos is a 52 on top of the MACD. Snapchat. Snap is climbing nicely. See, like, the chart's moving nicely, but it's just such a boring chart to watch, to be quite honest. Mullen just went on. Fix to 1720. nvos trying to spin up. Ooh, boiled back down to 281. POAI is now down. Snap. I thought I was going to go for next level. Let's see. Google still has 5.1 up. SFT 9.3 down. BB and Palantir 30-minute identical. Wow. Oh, it left the gap right there, Doc. So Pac W left the gap that it still had. Bitcoin again trying up. Higher lows, looks like.
Fed bids for 30-year bonds total $5.7 billion.
UFAB off the lows. Interesting. A lot of cupping action happening that I'm seeing. BBIG now stepping up a little bit. GTII down. GFAI is now at $5 even. 501. Yeah, the 3-minute chart on PACW looks gross. Probably going to reject off EMA resistance. Word. FRCB working its way higher, guys. This is a high risk play, though, just so everybody knows. Very high risk play on FRCB. I might have to take a position in GWH as well. Fuck. FDIC announces plan to replenish bank insurance fund where banks with over $50 billion in assets will pay over 95% of the fees. That's insane. That's literally that. I don't. You know what? No comment. I just feel like we're shooting ourselves in the foot over and over and over and over again. I guess like that's the only comment I guess I could give. FRC, come on, baby. Break higher. Bitcoin, RSI is at 56. It's inching its way to the top of the MACD. Still not there yet. RSI on nvos is a 50, almost a 53. On top of the MACD, as you guys saw. Look how tight that is. CXAI to 798. 8 back to 160. nvos with a little bit of a gap there. Bitcoin hard up. AI down 2%. Coinbase down 1.2. Trying to inch higher to 43 cents on FRCB. Bitcoin still going for the 200. RSI is a 62 now. And it looks like it's on top of the MACD. Yep, on top of the MACD. All right, so we filled the gap on nvos. Beautiful. Carvana off the lows, still down. AMC to 522. BBIG trying to get above VWAP. She's a trying. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin still trying to conquer the 200.
So in 10 minutes time now, we do get the 30-year bond auction. So the US selling $21 billion of 30-year bonds with a bid to cover of 2 to 36 and a par high yield of 3.661%. So taking a look into the preview for this auction then, so JP Morgan strategists see the auction digested smoothly given the recent steepening of the long end, which has left the long end looking locally steep versus Fed policy expectations. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators net short 89.4,000 classic bond futures and net short 399,000 ultra bond futures, a possible source of covering demand. Primary dealer positions in coupons maturing in more than 11 years was net long $54.7 billion in the week ended April 26th, as versus $46.8 billion over the average over the past year. The average over the past year. Apologies there.
Congratulations, we still suck. Or surprised we still suck. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I want to see what volume looks like on TRKA. Decent volume in TRKA. I have a running theory on TRKA volume. I see Sauce made a new name or his channel. Yeah. Yeah, he changed his name at our request, actually. It's a much better name. How's your sub count doing? Oh, it was definitely a good call, I think. But how's your sub count doing, Sauce? Just so you know, the first couple are the hardest. Just so you know. Found that I could get Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and it's at 40. There you go. All right, you're slow and steady, buddy. Slow and steady. Trust me, though, it does get agonizing. It's like, I don't know. You'd think that you were trying to pull teeth by getting people to press a button or two. You know what I mean? However, I will say the first few are the hardest. And then you might, if it's anything like me, you'll get to certain levels and then you'll get stuck there. And then something will happen in the markets, for me at least, and then my sub count just goes through this.
So through the roof again. The 30-year bond auction. So the US selling $21 billion of 30-year bonds, apologies, with a bids cover of 2 to 36 and a prior high yield of 3.661%. So there's a prior bids cover there of 2 to 36.
Ruh-roh. Don't lose that. Oh. Market hard down, it looks like. Looks like we're seeing it everywhere. I would have been in it right there. Sorry. Again, still just practicing. That wasn't a real entry. That was just me fucking around practicing. Bro, YouTube so yeah, no, it does. Love to learn how to cook better. Yeah. I type in sauce everything, all caps, and nothing came up. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think if you don't pay in order to go ahead and like get advertisement, I feel like they shadow ban you like on purpose. Because I don't pay for ads. I'm completely ignoring you. Who am I? Because I saw what you posted as I was getting off the other day, and I just know that you're a troll. So I'm just completely ignoring you. So if you just want to quit wasting your time, there you go. There's your warning. Octo bid and ask is so out of whack. Wait. Octo. It was the other day. You're just trying to bust balls. You're just trying to like essentially just I don't know. Like make people in TRKA feel like shit. And that's not cool here. Yeah, there's just no volume on it, Justin. Amazon, super trend up, looking for a handle. He made the channel yesterday. Or you made your account yesterday. So. That should tell you something. Yeah, okay, you had to post in here, yeah, so that means I've previously blocked you.
Treasury when issued expected at the top of the hour.
I only listen, okay. That's false because it literally says that you made your account yesterday. I don't care that much. Bitcoin, are we going to double bottom off that resistance line or not? Yeah, okay.
Treasury when issued 30-year yield 3.756% before the $21 billion auction.
AQSC sells 5. Alibaba is up 6%. EVLV 19%. Nice. Oh, EVLV. Look at that formation right there. Interesting. Give me 1 second while I let Bella out. I'll zoom down on this in case it moves. 1 second. Good girl. All right. EVLV up 18.72. Guys, remember that's a Bill Gates play, by the way. Has been running the last 2 days, though, so I might need to cool. One and a half up on IonQ.
Still awaiting the results for the 30-year bond auction.
Sends down 0.5% after running like a madman
Good
yesterday.
cover 2 to 43, 2 to 43, and a high yield of 3.741%, 3.741%. So the US selling $21 billion of 30-year bonds and awards 58.18% of bids at high. Primary dealers taking 10.21%, direct taking 17.36%, and indirect taking 72.43%.
Ooh, hard down on Goodyear. And Voss trying to that flag. Mullen with a good amount of blocks. Let me go ahead and pull it. Where's the 2?
So the US 30-year bond draws 3.741% versus the 3.756% pre-sale when issued yield.
What are we doing, guys? And Voss trying to break the bull flag. Mullen having trouble at the 200. Snap up almost to 1%. GNS pretty much unch 108. A lot of Mullen blocks just came through. Getting a little sleep during the lunch hour. Yeah, it's like they're like I've been saying. It's like they're trying to bore us out of the market. Ain't gonna work for me. How's volume on NVOS, actually? Volume on NVOS is 41.25 mil. Average is 16. Mullen volume is at 14.3. Average is 24.7. TRKA volume 7.5 million. And it's showing me an average volume of about 11. Bitcoin to the 48. Well, then you came to the wrong place because I can't teach anything.
The US 30-year Treasury yield dips to 3.743% after the auction there.
Rejected off the 48 there on Bitcoin. See if we can try it again. Stayed in the drawing on nvos. Still trying to pop the 200. Completely ignore the questions I asked you. Do you do that in real life too? Just stand there with the blank face? Yeah. Weird, right? Hold on a second. Hopefully we wrap support off this nonsense. RSI is 36.8. Mullen over 200. If we could carry. Because you're trolling about TRKA, and you made your account yesterday, that's why. Here we go with the curses and the name calling, and it's very, very, typical of this person. do this in this order as well. Trying to pop that 200. 13's close. Bitcoin is on a slide. Oh. I said, if you don't know, Buzz is a weirdo stalker, and he makes an account every other day with a weird name like yours. So that is why we are suspect of you being a troll. If you're not that weirdo. Very, very good point. Why would I join a group if I can't even ask a question here? I mean, you could ask a question. I just asked. I don't know. I believe that I asked you, you know, why your account was saying that you made it yesterday. And why you're bagging on TRKA. Because when you commented yesterday, you were like you were just trying to like instigate like TRKA holders. So yeah.
$102 counterparties take 2.242 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Just throwing it out there, just because someone makes an account yesterday doesn't mean they're a troll. Give benefit of the doubt. With a name like that, and with what's happened over like the past 2 weeks with people nonstop like making like sliding in here being a troll, like yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit suspect to law. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for handling that. That way I didn't have to. And Ross? I mean, yes, Talal, but you also didn't see the messages that came through after I closed my live yesterday. Bitcoin on a slide. GNS back to 109. VIX 1728. Bitcoin dropping, nvos rising. I mean, they could also go ahead and they could click the link at the top of the chat and just literally just request to be a part of the Margin Call Facebook page. And then, obviously, that would kind of screen them out. But, just saying. And Voss back to 18. I hope so. I feel like I should level the... Wait, hold on a second. Let me add tiers to this, just because now that I'm in it, it just... I want to have more accuracy with my drawings.
So Sam is away now, so we do expect a comment from ECB's De Guindos, who participates in a panel at the 20th edition of the Cycle of Dialogue organised by the Dario Madrid Foundation.
That was handled very eloquently, Jordan. Thank you very much for doing that for me. Bitcoin has a potential double bottom at 26,973. Hit 973 and bounce. Okay, that's close enough. All right, you can turn around now. Anyone got any calls or puts on something exciting they made money on today so I can congratulate them? Pack W puts at the beginning of the day. The Pack W, what's it called? The Pack W, they just hit. I didn't actually hit on them. It was a V2 call out, but I've been having a lot of V2 call outs that have been fire. Honestly, V2 would have paid for itself like 5 times over again. I had one miss that you can't even really qualify as a miss because it would be an even, like, you could have got out for what you got in for. But, I mean, so far, other than that, it's just been, like, nothing but hits. Yeah, exactly. Zion had a huge 5-minute wicked sell candle. Interesting. So Zion might be the next one to go? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Interesting. You could almost even consider that like a double top. Almost. I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to stay away from banks at this juncture. Unless it's like Blackstone, where, you know. CMA has a strong 5-minute sell candle? No shit. I don't blame you at all. Yeah. Like, I still have a position in FRCB, but I'm like like I'm done with the banks
So, when
at the
else we
moment.
expect to hear comments from ECB's to Guindos?
Look, we're trading within a thousandth of a penny again. Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI is a 27. Remember yesterday it got down to a 2. Well, 253 to be precise. Yeah, Zion looks bearish. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cosm just up 2.3. TRKA is slowly turned into my third biggest herd after ENDPQ. There's a difference here. EVLV is up almost 20% now. Sorry, I'm looking at wicks, guys. We wick down to the 48 on a daily on nvos. It's a weekly MACD look. Spinning on the weekly MACD as well. Guess we'll see. All right. RSI in Bitcoin is at 33. What did you do or say that was friendly? First of all, I'm live and I'm charting for you guys. That's the first thing that I'm doing that's friendly and nice. I don't need to do that.
Surely expecting comments from ECB's Gwindos.
I asked how low everyone thought TRKA would go, and I got jumped. Yeah. Because yesterday at the end of chat, you were blowing the same question up. $2.5 down on Coinbase, still at 61 bucks. DXY looking to push on a 5-minute. Fuck. No mas. Verbs up 8. Ooh, no mas. No mas. Weird explaining your account looks sus, and your name is weird. So if you want to change your name so it's more legit and add a photo, that's easy. Yeah, thank you very much, Jordan. But you must not be reading anything I'm saying. nvos, they tried to super trend it down, and it just, like, it came right back. Yeah, and it's changing trend as well, Sauce. It's out of a trend that it's been in. The above 20 trend was better. No, I'm talking about a volume trend. If you're just hopping in for the first time and want to ask questions, maybe send a small token of appreciation for the hard work Buzz is doing. Oh, that's a very good idea, Mr. Vivian. Thank you very much, Chad. EVLV over 20. This is so fucking close. Come on. We're in the Sonic R right now with muln. Trying to get a gold cross. Bitcoin's trying to save itself, and TRKA is sliding. Something is up though, because the volume is much higher than what it's been on the way down, which the chart just hasn't been acting like this until today, on TRKA at least. The standard settings are like 7 and 3, I believe, and I changed mine to 7 and 4 though, for a super trend on Weeble at least. So like I made some slight modifications regarding that at least. Cosm now at 4. 362. EVLV now up 21.5. nvos at the 48. Don't let daddy down. Go ahead. RSI is a 49 on nvos. Still getting tighter on muln. No change. No change other than the fact that it's working its way to the top side of the Sonic R, at least. Bitcoin, are you going to lose it or no? RSI is a 29 on Bitcoin. Q's at 326. And DXY is at 102.05. VIX sitting strong upside candles on a 5-minute. Fuck. LGVN just went unch after being up earlier. SPY's down a buck. PGY to 90 cents. Very, very strong day yesterday on PGY. Verb still 8.2 up. I'm sure that's on like volume. I mean, as long as as long as you're not a dick, yeah, absolutely. What's up? You could, and also you could ask some more questions as long as you're not a dick. Just this is more of like a family environment type of like community, I'd like to think. And I have a really, really weird person that's been making new accounts every single day. So I apologize. I use stock MACD. I don't even switch to MACD. Bitcoin trying up. Let's see. Waiting on a push. Where's my VIX at? VIX 716. Hope that keeps coming down. Pretty much chilling, guys. Pretty much just chilling. Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna see too much action until 2 o'clock. New volatility index option now available. Ticker spikes. Wait, someone got their cats taken? Wait, just roll down the street sounding like it. What? What, Jordan? What about cats? RSI and Bitcoin's at 40. Need to put A1 on the list. Okay, well, right now. Is there a reason why? I mean, like, it has absolutely no volume and just gapped down. I don't know why exactly I'm throwing it on. Oh, okay, 52-week low price. Oh, got you. I'm not gonna play it just because of that, though. I personally like to have somewhat of an intimate knowledge of the business if I'm gonna lay down a decent amount of money. So right now that's gonna be a no play for me, but to each their own. RSI is a 36.7 on Bitcoin. nvos came down to a resistance line and bounced, trying to hold it. Oh, catalytic converters. Whoa. People stealing catalytic converters in fucking Boise. Wild. Alright, go ahead, Bitcoin. Get us out of here. Now is when you might be able to catch some like solid option plays on some like crypto miners if you believe that crypto is going to go back up. Just saying. You might be able to score some sweet entries. 102.06 on DXY. Later. Octa owns 51% of CW Machines. They're my crypto miner. Okay. Yeah, but Octo doesn't have options, so that was the point that I was trying to make. Do they? FAT keeps getting called out on scanner as I'm munching on gum. FAT. FAT is up 7%. Market cap is 101 million. It's double average volume currently right now, up 7%. Engages in developing, marketing, and acquiring and managing fast, casual, and casual dining restaurant concepts around the world. Thank you, Trish. So that's Fat Brands, FAT. I'm probably not going to play it just because I have my capital elsewhere. I mean, the volume was just like in the gutter. It was 66,000, but average was 33,000 or something like that. So like, it's moving up on light volume, which means that it could come down on light volume pretty easily. No options is a good thing in my opinion. Oh yeah, well, yes and no. Ooh, nvos. Yes and no. If you know what you're doing with options, you could get in and out and make a really good profit real quick on some stuff. However, for what you're talking about, like the whole shorting crisis, I agree with you. I believe no options is also a good thing. Oh, this bitch is dropping like a rock. Coinbase down 4.5, drop 60. Potential cup and handle on TRKA at 48. Qs are unch. 325. Snaps back to about unch. GNS 108. Goodyear back to 19%. AUD 1625. Got some Credit Suisse blocks coming in. Oh. You know what? I'm going to change my block trade indicator to include nvos right now. Hold on. Zura halted up. Thank you. Got ZURA halted up.
According to Lipper, US investment grade funds see $1.43 billion inflow.
I have a pretty good feeling about nvos here.
Also, muni bond funds see $102 million weekly outflow, according to Lipper.
STIG is down 11%, and Carvana is down 11.2.
$1.2 billion outflow in the week.
Seems like all the runners just tank. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, they do. And I think the ones that are going to end up doing well are going to be the ones that have, like, not many people are paying too much attention to when it comes to the fundamental basis side. And I think that the fundamentals are going to win out. I mean, that would be my guess, at least. I think it's going to come down to fundamentals, and it's going to come down to like activist share like CEOs. Like, I don't know. That's just my theory. Okay, I know that the market looks like it wants to bounce, but I want to pull nvos's Ortex super quick. Seco, new high of the day. They're only 3.3 short on 72% utilization, but their cap is so low that that could fill up quick. I believe their cap was like 26 mil. I'm rechecking. Actually, I could probably just check right on TradingView. Market cap on TradingView's reading as 21. Bitcoin trying the 24. RSI's at 48 at the moment. GNS unch 108. Amazon up 2.3. EVLV back up 20%. TRKA to the 48, if it'll hold. Mullen's still working on that gold cross and trying to get over the Sonic R as well. RSI and Bitcoin back to a 44. AQST to 258, 5.74 up. Google 4.4 up now. Oh, Boyle went red. Wow. I'm kind of surprised by that. VIX 1756. Verb is now up 9.8. And TLT to 105. UVXY to 360. Apple 173. 43. Bitcoin's RSI is of 47. Hopefully it could carry us to higher levels. Where is the NASDAQ? 1750 on VIX. Again, back to 48. Q's at 325.36. Essentially onch. DXY, wow, almost 102.10. DXY is way up today. Wow, muln is creeping, huh? Jesus. Blackstone to just under $82. Looking like we're close to the twist. Let's see. 45 for an RSI. Hey, buddy, can you go lay down? You have to go. 1 second. APYX, says Trish. APYX from Trish. Woo. What do they do? Oh, they just beat on earnings. That's why they beat on earnings by about 26%.
ECB Secundo says that incomplete bank union main vulnerability of EU banks.
Still look for the handle. Yeah. Same shit, different day with BBIG. Average is now over 100 on one of my accounts. That's fucked up. Bitcoin trying to push. Somebody just bought a lot of muln. Someone just bought 40,000 shares right there. Another 15,000. A couple thousand here, a couple thousand there. So the orders are coming through. Bitcoin towards the 48. I'm trying to get some DD for you guys. Hold on a second. Bitcoin to the 48. RSI is a 57. Coinbase has $60 back. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Fuck. Hold on a second. I gotta do something over here. There's news out on ASTI. Okay, I have to do something real quick first. Alright, my bad. AHCO partners with Humana. Okay, thank you. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm almost done. Cool. Alright. What is this? So many things I'm doing. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it has gaps too. We've charted this before. It could definitely be very, very interesting. That could definitely get very, 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 very interesting. Bitcoin still up to 48. Coming up on the MACD though, and the RSI is a 52. So we have a death cross now here on muln. Hopefully that doesn't stick. Let's make that narrower. And what do you know? TRKA is sitting right down on the line. And prior volume. Ape to 160. Cosm up 2%. Hard down on TRKA. Immediately engulfed. It's going to engulf right back again. Heads up on nvos.
Just a heads up here, White House Press Secretary Jean-Pierre is currently briefing reporters.
Bitcoin trying to break a pennant. Wow, 101 on SMX. 125 was a pronounced level that it traded at, like 2 days ago. Seco rolling. Seco's at 15. ASTI is about to send it to. Please let me know if muln goes. Ooh, hello. ADTX to 5.3 up. Hood's about the same. TBLT 7.4-ish. EVLV still up about 20. EVLV. AUD came down a little bit. Up a little bit of a gap there in TRKA, excuse me. Bitcoin at the 48. Boil back to green. AMC sending up. Word. Word bird. Whew, yes she is. Gold cross, trying to get out of the Sonic R. Get over it. $788 on CXAI. Go back to green. At least my puts on Shrub are still moving. There you go.
White House says the Biden staff are meeting on Thursday with staff from congressional leaders to talk about the debt ceiling.
They're going to talk about the debt ceiling, but is anything going to happen with the debt ceiling? Wow, 6.5% up on Alibaba. $107 on GNS, on a penny. Mullen back to Unch. UVXY, 356 now. We want that to drop 350. Trying to pop. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Altos on your scanner. Alto up. Their earnings were on May 8th. So that was a couple days ago. Engages in the production and marketing of specialty alcohols and essential ingredients. Okay. I get behind booze. It's up 13 right now. I have to get lucky. One second. No, you're not going outside right now. Go ahead now, both of you. Watch for a spin. Getting very, very tight on Bitcoin there on my drawing. I think that was a different ticker. Devil. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, on TRKA. No, Neil said that the gap was at like 21 cents, I believe. It was in the 20s. He didn't see a lower gap. If I'm not mistaken. You know, I remember distinctly, but he said that there was a gap at like in the low 20s. Low 20-cent range. Somebody claimed that there was a gap in the 17s, but he couldn't find it. Or there's no Mike. Sorry, I know exactly what happened. Mike said that there was a gap in the 17-cent range on the daily, but then he later figured it out because it filled in PM trading. Up to the 48 on TRKA with a little bit of a gap. AMC make or break. I think the whole market is kind of feeling that way, bud. nvos trying out the 48. Just underneath the 48 on TRKA, and Bitcoin's RSI is at 37. RSI on muln 43. nvos 52. TRKA 44. Some decent sized orders on muln coming through as well. People are buying like tens of thousands of shares at a clip. MMat down 0.5%. DXY still at 102, 102.08 to be specific. Mullen with the push down. Someone just bought 43, almost 43,000 shares of Mullen right there. No, sorry. Yeah, no. 42,800 shares.
Will undoubtedly fall.
RSI in Bitcoin is a 40. Isn't one of the stocks we are following supposed to do something like a divvy on the 50? Yeah, GNS. That's the vote. And it's the 16th, I think. Got you.
The Windows adds that headline inflation will continue to ease.
What are we doing?
Adding inflation is more stable and persistent. As core inflation is more stable and persistent.
VRM's now down 3 1/4.
The Windows adds that I am worried about core inflation and services.
LGVN still has 5% off the highs. VIX to 1739. ADTX now up 7 1/4. EVLV now 21.6 up. No, it's totally different, Trish. It's a spin-off. Kind of like how like BBIG did Tide at the time, which is now Octo. All right, let this be it. ADMA vol. Yeah, we're getting some decent volume across the board, I think. Just underneath the 48 there on Bitcoin. RSI is 51. Eating supply underneath the 48 here on TRKA. Up to the 48 on Bitcoin. Well, it wicked off of it. They're trying to push down TRKA. Ow. Like, literally buy this all the way the fuck down. Not financial advice. nvos hard down to a resistance level. Let's see, what do they got for us? Let's see. SFT
Grumber's
179.
adds that we have to assess impact of interest rate hikes on financing conditions.
SMRT, big volume. What the fuck just happened? It's still under average for the day. TRKA just got a hard up. Let's see if it'll hold. Actually, wait. Let's look at the Qs. Qs just off a gold cross. So if you come next to me and whine, you're going upstairs.
DeGuendo says there can be more rate hikes, and how many will depend on data.
They're giving us so many mixed signals about rate hikes. It's kind of ridiculous.
DeGuendo's adding that there could be more rate hikes.
They're literally flip-flopping every single day. Go ahead. Obey the drawing. Yes, obey the drawing. Go ahead. Turning off volume scanner. Keep screaming at. Fair enough. Fair enough. Keep screaming at me. That's funny. S-Stake is now down 13%. You don't want to go upstairs, buddy. Go lay down. Go lay down. You guys were just out. Go lay down. Obey the drawing. Uh, 2.8 down on AI. TRKA with a super. We'll see if it holds. Nope. And that just went green. Pound here pretty much on, down 5 cents. MCOM 68 cents. Just go ahead and break. Go ahead and break. Microsoft just lost, yeah, just lost 310. Sorry. RSI and Bitcoin is at 54. Trying for the gold cross. BBIG to 227.
NYMEX natural gas futures settled at $2.19, and diesel June futures settled at $2.32 spot, $2.35 a gallon. Gasoline June futures settled at $2.46 a gallon.
Look at the wicks here. Indecision, 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 indecision. See the wicks on each side? I mean, that one basically has no price action. Indecision. It's literally just staying in my drawing. The way TRKA is moving, though, I think that's probably going to play out.
NYMEX WTI June futures settled at $70.87 a barrel. So that's down $1.69 or 2.33%.
EVLV 22% up. TRKA is about 1 million under average volume for the day so far. Thank you. Sorry. Uh-oh. Let's see. Coming down. Trying for the gold cross. Apple 174. Oil back to green. Open 3.5 up. EVLV still doing well. 22.5 up. Bitcoin's RSI is 66. NVOS volume is just about 46 million. Average is 16 mil. Cap on NVOS is 20.7, by the way. A little bit of a gap there on TRKA. Bitcoin trying to break these highs. Oh, come on, baby. You're right there. IoT pretty much unch. Bitcoin going for it. Now we got to deal with this nonsense. Sticking to the trajectory path, though. Is it time? Uh, 477 on Pack W. GFAI still under $5. Let's see, are we gonna break or what? Come on, you bitch. We're dojiing on TRKA now. DXY off the highs, coming down a little bit. Google 4.5 up, chilling. Let's see, Bitcoin, RSI's at 59. nvos down 21%. Mullen is now slightly red. Bitcoin. Now we're probably gonna form a cup, or are we just gonna jet? Let me edit something real quick. All right, cool. Bitcoin up. Let's see. Overtake it. Go ahead. Holy, it's a Q. Jesus Christ. I'm okay with the Qs running like this. That's fine. Thanks for letting me know, because I felt like a dumbass as soon as you said that. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, I mean, the Qs moving like that that's A-okay as well. IDEX sitting on... Okay, so basically, what are they spoofing IDEX? Here you go on Bitcoin. My bad, guys. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Dojiing on TRKA still. I'm happy I wish you said something sooner, dude, to be quite honest. I don't know how I didn't notice that.
ECB's Segundo says I expect positive GDP growth in the second and third quarter. Seeing Brent crude settlements, so Brent crude futures settling at $74.98 a barrel, down $1.43 or 1.87%.
I just saw a BBIG block order go through. That was the first time that I saw one today.
ECB's Segundo says I don't expect a euro area recession in the coming years.
You're already in a recession. I just don't get it. Another BBIG block. Anyone notice how Mullen runs most time in pre-market? Not always. that. More BBIG blocks. RSI and Bitcoin's at 58, and it's on top of the MACD. Make it happen. I hope so.
I hear there's a carnival in town. Time to check it out.
Yeah.
Have you seen Forky? Where'd he go?
Yeah, that was lame.
Maybe we should check the trash again.
Nope. Nope. Ready?
Hey, look, I'm Captain Bubblehead.
Nope.
We've got a secret mission in a strange antique store.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, BBIG had that reverse split. Hub C just went green. 412.81 next stop if we break here. If not, this is going to hurt. Oh boy. No. You will definitely know as soon as there is TRKA news out that is relevant. Just so you know. You'll be able to tell just from the price action. Bitcoin, come on, baby. Man. 159 on Ape. So we broke that 160 resistance. MCOM is now 7% up. Nope. 3. GNS 107, chilling. Getting a little scary. It's like a surprise you don't know if it'll be the best Christmas ever or just socks. Okay, good analogy. I can tell you this. If it doesn't move in a violent manner to the upside, I'm going to be hurting very, 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 very badly. So that's all I got for you on TRKA. Oh, up to 184 on SFT. An avocado. What?
ECB's Beguindo says the ECB's last decision had a very high consensus.
I don't like how they did an offering last time it ran, to be quite honest. But everything else checks my boxes. You see a video of kid receiving an avocado on Christmas. Okay. They totally screwed us on that run-up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I wasn't in it at that point in time, but yes, they absolutely did. 20 on Goodyear. and 22.3 on EVLV. Seeing a little bit of action here. What's going on? Lift, you bitch. Come on. Obey the drawing. Obey the drawing, please. TRKA would have went to a BBIG. Probably. The CEO is smart enough to hire Jeffries, so I doubt that mistake will happen again when it runs. Seconded. Mullen getting close to that 48. I'm just like flying up and down this fucking watch list. I'm just gonna chill. Yep. I just don't feel like I'm gonna lose the trade. That's all. That's what it comes down to. I just don't feel like I'm gonna lose a trade. I don't know if my bias is very, very high. I don't know if it's just my conviction in the trade, but I'm confident. In the last 50 deals that Jeffries has done, none of them have resulted in a reverse split. So, like, statistically, I like that. VIX just dropped 17. Slide, baby, slide. Jeffries Group Poppy. That's funny. I could just imagine you saying it in your your accent. Jeffries Group Poppy? I don't know. 1 second. Bella's crying. She's going upstairs. Nope. Up. Come. Alright, sorry. Bitcoin on a push. Because that means that they're trading in between the spread, not on the ask or on the bid. On the bid is red, on the ask is green. So if you just see a metric F ton of there's a lot of BBIG blocks coming through all of a sudden. So everybody knows. Yeah, white is in the middle. Yes, correct. We're going up. We're going up. Yeah, we're going up. They're trying to super trend TRKA down. It's probably going to engulf. Didn't even sweat it. Dow futures are down 0.68. S&P futures are down 0.16. And NASDAQ futures are up 0.29. You're killing it on Sava? And Sava's at 4%. Good shit. Sava, 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 Sava. What? They wicked it to the 48 on Bitcoin? I think? Yep. Ooh, AUD down off the highs. Hard down on muln, or on Bitcoin, excuse me, to the 48. Engulfed right back, it looked like, on TRKA. Finger blasted to green. A volume, MCOM. MCOM could do some wild things, guys, out of nowhere. Just throwing that out there. You tell the women in here all the emojis. Alibaba is up 6.25. On Weebook, people are commenting, so how dummies do we all feel about Roger now? FUD. FUD. That, to me, that just means that we're getting closer. Getting closer to a bust. Don't make me put you in timeout. Volume really dropped off on nvos. Hammer. I love Roger for the long term. Same. Same. Go ahead.
ECB Segundos says, I don't believe anybody who names a terminal rate.
Q's to 326.5. GameStop just off 21 bucks. UVXY has 350. Let's see it drop 350. Go ahead, drop that. Oh. It's trying to. DXY again
ECB
slightly down.
Segundos adds that markets can be wrong about the terminal rate.
VIX to a 1694. All right, let's not spam chat with emojis, please. I mean, you could put a mod in timeout, but I'd prefer that you didn't. I think you could. If not, then I have to. And I'm not going to. No, you can't. Jordan knows because he tried. Look how close we are on muln. Come on. All at once now, guys. Oh. No, but I can. EBLB from Trish. Ooh, Bitcoin, go ahead. Alright, I'm going to watch Bitcoin on that chart, but I want to pull up EBLB because Trish just shouted it out, even though she's... Okay, never mind. That's not apparently that's not a ticker. Oh, EVL. Oh, yeah. We've been tracking EVLV all day. When do I get a cool wrench? You've only been here for like what, like a month and a half now at this point? Give it a little bit of time. No, we're not doing that. We're not going to do paid fucking, what's it called? We're not going to do paid mod spots. Like, that's not... That's not going to be a thing. Yeah. He has. Like, it's all good. All in due time, my friends. All in due time. $7.85 on CXAI. nvos. Is that all it takes to... Yeah, just being here for a long time. And... I don't know. Like, you know how Jordan went ahead and, like, dealt with that, that random before? It takes, like, doing that to earn a range. Funny thing is, most of your mods don't even subscribe to you. Wait, how can you even see that? Yeah, you have to subscribe to chat. That doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Oh, you're talking about join subscribe. Oh, no. Jordan, we got confused there. Yeah. So yeah, stars because you're a member. But some of my mods take care of me in other ways. They support me in they support my, you know, they just support me in other ways. That's all. So that's why they're mods. I get what you mean though. So it's just a combination of being here a long time and, you know, obviously supporting me however they can. You click on that link, Jordan. Hey, babe. $4 p.m. my time because that place would be closed. I think. BBIG to 240. I told you guys it started getting blocks. Watch, we're gonna break up here soon. And that this would be a descending channel, I believe, or a descending wedge. Let me. What? More of like a descending wedge. I mean, it's open now, but okay. Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna call during work. I love you too. You have a good day as well. Stig now 13% down. GWH to 114. Rocket Mom should become a super margin mafia member. 50 bucks. Let's not get on Mom's case. You should become a member for $5. Good old barcoding there. Fair enough. And I wouldn't tell other people how to spend their money then. You know? I'm not... What are you talking about, cry about it? I'm very, very confused. Yeah, I don't... Whoa, well, okay, no, nope, 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 nope. Sorry, Jordan. We don't talk to women like that. Sorry. Poppy, son of a bitch. Come on. Gotta respect everyone, just common courtesy. Exactly. That's the whole premise of my channel is just like having respect for each other and then just public information sharing. AUD is doji after doji after doji. Interesting. This is very, very interesting. You're not wrong. What the fuck? And I'd be trying to get that fill if I was trying to get in. It's a big old drop, though. Especially when they have so much in assets. Like they $3.2 billion in assets, and their market cap is what? Let's see. Their market cap is reading as 21 million. I don't know. EVLV. Up 23%, just off the day high. Damn, that other Jordan was out of hand. Glad you timed him out. Yeah, we just don't talk to women that way at all. That's all. EVLV. Can it do it? RSI on Bitcoin is at 51.6. I've noticed every time a stock does the doji, it usually is a precursor to a spike. Okay. Coming to the end of my drawing here on nvos. Still lightened up on volume. Ever since we came off the bottom, like the bottom, it lightened up on volume. Ooh, SHFS ended up going red. Oh. Son of a bitch. Goodyear up. Beautiful recovery on Goodyear. Big old cup. Big old cup on Goodyear. Remember, they did catch news this morning. Robinhood's still holding 5%. Open down off the highs. VIX. Wow, VIX went red. Okay, 1685. I'll take it. If we get that thing to keep dropping. DXY dropping. Oh, yeah. DXY underneath 200. Beautiful. Down, baby. Down. EMAs are really tight there on muln. And let's pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see the move. Bitcoin gonna make an attempt here as a 200, it looks like. Sounds good, Trish? TRKA gap down to a prior level. I'm not really worried about it. To 200 on Bitcoin. RSI is 65. A lot of muln blocks. Bitcoin up through the 2. Let's see if it holds. Okay.
So according to the oil minister, Iraq is to resume oil exports via the Sihan on Saturday.
Let's get it. NVAX went green. It's over $9 now. Cosm 355. Bitcoin just tapped the Sonic R. Came down. RSI is a 72 there, though. EVLV 2315. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let him free. Let him free. TRKA just tapped a double bottom. Wow. 138 on SINT. I couldn't have been more wrong about that one. Toxic fucking lending.
So according to the oil ministry statement here, so otherwise picking it up now, so Iraq asks Turkey to resume the northern oil exports on May 13th.
$158 on Ape. Plug to 764. That was just over $8. Coinbase 60, almost $61. Highcroft to 38 cents. Ooh, nvos hard down. See that engulf? Bitcoin's on the 48. Or on the 200, excuse me.
US high yield top market concerns bond list grows as odds outpace defaults.
I'm gonna record this just because I feel like we are close. Bitcoin's RSI is a 58.6. It is on top of the MACD. RSI on TRKA is a 37. RSI on nvos is a 36.6. RSI on muln is a 52.5. Dow futures are down 0.82%. S&P are down 0.27%, and Nasdaq is up 0.19%. GNS 108. Neuro to 102. Ooh, Styx is down to 340. I've been wanting to enter Styx. I just haven't really had a chance to. BBIG to 235. Shorting Bitcoin. Eating supply in between 248. It looks like the 13 is on top of the 48 here on muln. As tight as that is. DXY sliding a little bit more. Here. RSI on Bitcoin is now a 48.7. Boyle slightly green. VIX still under 17. Bitcoin down to the 48. James, welcome to chat. No news that I'm aware of. Nothing pressing that I have to share. I think that the chart will tell us, though, when there's like news that's worth talking about. Like, I think that the chart will just, you know, kind of be like, hey, you guys should probably go look at that news. You know what I mean? Wow, Ape is down to 157 now. Still looking for a bounce on Bitcoin. RSI is at 44. nvos, what are you doing? nvos's volume right now is 46.82 mil. Average is just under 17 mil.
Granholm says oil purchases for reserves could begin in June.
Volume on muln is 16.85 mil. Average 25. TRKA volume at average at the moment, which is it basically negates my my like trend that I've been tracking with the TRKA volume and price action. So that's interesting. Let's see. A lot of support here, it looks like, on Bitcoin. Just underneath the 48. Mullen cost to borrow is over 100% now. Goddamn. All right. Q's 326.40. Jordan, put Jordan in timeout. There you go. What up, Jimmy? POA, I went from yay to bar real quick today. From yay to bar. Good one. All right, Talal, you made me laugh with that one, bud. $411.85 on SPY. Sorry I'm zoomed in so much. I'm just looking at the wicks. It was a typo, but truth too. It went from yay to bar real quick. Jesus. Vic still under 17. Let's see if we're going to get a push at the end of the day here. Coming up, we have 34 minutes left in the day if you're dealing with PDT. Wow, 156 on 8. Ouch. Most of the market is barcoding currently. Theta decay day? Yeah. Absolutely eating theta. Dollar strength going up didn't help the situation either. Go ahead. Look at those EMAs on muln right now. It's literally comical. I have so much TRKA, a tribe family living in a clay house could live with this money for the rest of their lives. Maybe. nvos, a little bit of a gap there. Where the buyers at, though? Where the bulls at? Where are my bulls at? Do you think nvos 20% drop today was just people taking profit? Maybe some. I'm not really worried about it, though. I bought today. I think some people took profits, but I don't think it's... I think it was oversold. I think people ended up panic selling, and the result was, you know, obviously what I feel like was a good entry. Come on, Bitcoin. It's fucking painful. VIX to a 1685. I like the fact that they have $3.2 billion in assets, and their market cap is only $21 million. There is a China IPO supposed to list tomorrow. What is the ticker? Do you know? Oh. Oh. RSI on Bitcoin is a 40. Cosm of 3%. Ooh, AQST way up the highs. Robinhood is 6%. What are we doing here?
Early market on closing balance 506 million to the sell side.
Yes, we'll post it in a few when I get back to my office. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. EVLV is now 24%. And then Goodyear is up 21. I hate being so reliant on Bitcoin. I know I say it a lot, but like, it's really aggravating. Up. Up. Oh, I filled that gap too. Is it? No. Well, Maybe in after hours. And Voss, what doing? Man, oh man. About 24.5 down EVLV. %25 on EVLV. And Voss trying to climb the ladder. Still down 20% on the day. I hope that this doesn't come back down and then just totally like invalidate those snipes that we had earlier. Later, Jimmy. Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day. When is Mother's Day? I honestly forget all the time because I don't have one. It's probably Sunday, right? Yep. Happy Mother's Day to everyone in advance, even though I'm going to be here tomorrow. Go ahead, get out of there. Scanner screaming EVLV again. Okay, hey. EVLV is having one hell of a day. Up 26.5% now. I just don't like the chase, but. Ooh, Bitcoin down again. RSI is at 33. Coming down to some prior drawings. AUD might be a good entry here. That's the lowest I've seen it all day. Well, that I've noticed it. Let's see. Are we gonna bounce here or what? We came back down. We came down to a support line, and as soon as we touched the support line, I saw a super trend there on TRKA. Yep. Let's see. Bear with me, fam. Sean's watching IDEX at the moment. I'm not because I don't like to play China. Especially because they have compliance issues as well. But I used to like IDEX a lot. Very risky if anyone plays it, just a warning. LGCL. BBIG to 233. Of course you are. Webull is not participating in the LGCL under 1 million float China IPO that's supposed to hit the market tomorrow. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What? How can you not participate in something like that? I didn't know that they really had an option. Odd. Trying to lift here on TRKA. GNS pretty much on all day. SPY 411.72. Please, Bitcoin, don't drop that level. Don't do it to us. NVAX just dropped $9. Bitcoin, go for the ride. RSI on Bitcoin is at 26 right now. Trying to cross the EMAs on muln. They're just so fucking tight. It needs price pressure. Coinbase is $60. Just over. AMC to 533. MNTS now is 11% up. It's still under 50 cents. 8% now. They have a deal with NASA. And they're trading at 47 cents. Sorry, 46.5. EVLV to 25%. VHC to 15.8. 13's on the 48 for muln. And Bitcoin, man. Teddy was preaching about that China stock. Yeah.
Early market and closing balance still sitting at 506 million to the sell side.
And here comes a reversal. Come on, baby. Bring it home. At least we have interesting earnings. Whose earnings are today? I'm sorry, there's just a fat list of earnings this week, and I wasn't able to memorize them all. Amazon with an interesting article out from Mom. Man, oh man. I just hope my TA's right here. Bitcoin's RSI is at 26. Oh, IonQ's earnings are today? Yeah, that's right. Watch that engulf right back. Finger on a 30-minute chart looks kind of interesting from Sean. Saying. But with Bitcoin about to do what I think it might do, I don't think I could really pull it up. Obviously, we engulfed right there on nvos. Novavax 902. IonQ trying to hold 7 into close. EVLV 26.6 up now. Good shit if you guys got in that when we started covering it at like 308, I think it was. 308, 316. Good shit. Cool, AUD. Lowest price of the day so far that I've seen. Mullen blocks. A SINT block came through. Okay. EVLV now at 27%. That's an interesting candle. Q's to 326. Square down to 57 bucks. Pack W knifing. I could, yeah. We're coming down to, let's see. Can it double bottom off prior stuff? Nope. Stop.
Market on closing balance still sitting at 506 million to the sell side.
There we go. Come on. Stop and spin. Guys, right in here is pretty critical. Oh, shit. We're right near double bottom on a larger time frame. ASTI. I can't really pull that right this second. ASTI, for those that are interested, is on volume scanner. Bitcoin trying to engulf. To the 13. He was here earlier. Bitcoin coming up on resistance. MINM halt. Thank you. You shouldn't need anyone's opinion in order to trade. Just saying. Liking to like appreciating somebody's thoughts and needing somebody's thoughts are two totally different things. There's another push in Congress to make banking easier for legal weed companies. Yeah. Go ahead. Run it up. RSI is a 38 right now on Bitcoin. They filled the gap on TRKA. VRM's down 2.3 at the moment. TRKA trying the 48 again. AI coming back towards 20. Oh, Bitcoin. Mullen wicked to the 200 and then got rejected. EV go to 590. Let's see. Got some weird movement here in the charts. Bitcoin to a support level. Elon Musk has announced a new CEO for Twitter. Will be starting in 6 weeks. Okay. There's a cup here formed on Bitcoin. Close to 24. Oh, a little bit of a gap on nvos. Bitcoin on a super in between the 24 and the 48, moving up. Q's 326.10. DXY to 102.06. Super trend on nvos up to the 200 and rejected. U.S. approves possible $8.5 billion of military helicopter sale to Germany.
Balance currently sitting at 1.3 billion to the sell side. Wait for the final orders to come through before we call it. Market on closing balance 1.3 billion to the sell side. So that's the market on closing balance for today's session. 1.3 billion to sell.
What are we doing, guys? nvos just over the 200. Silver, copper futures drop after benign China inflation data. Thank you. God damn it. RSI on Bitcoin is at 47. MMTS back to 11. EVLV 26.7. Up. The EMAs appear to be in line on muln. TRKA is trying to take out that 48 still. AYRO is on volume scanner. Thank you. APE to 157. 7.5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. $326 still on queues. Ugh. Go ahead. I know you want to. Bitcoin's just chilling at the 13 EMA. Just underneath it. In the red jelly. VIX still under 17. GameStop just under 21 bucks. Hard down on nvos, but I expect that to engulf. DXY still isn't doing us any favors.
So according to a Chinese embassy spokesperson, China's Wang Yi and US's Jake Sullivan had a candid, in-depth, substantive and constructive discussion on bilateral ties.
Five minutes. 5 minutes.
So the Chinese embassy spokesperson says the two sides had discussions on removing obstacles in China-US relations and stabilizing the relationship from deterioration.
Again, hard down on nvos, but I expect it to engulf. What are you doing, Bitcoin? Come on, man. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Do it.
So a senior administration official says the US expects more engagements with Chinese officials in the coming months.
Up, up, up. RSI is a 53.7. There you go. Shoot a cat named Vagina. Yep. EVLV 27%. Wildin'. I wonder how IonQ is gonna do with earnings. I know you're already in it, Doc, but I kind of wanted to tank that way I could enter it at some point. Just because I wasn't able to enter it prior. You have 3 minutes left if you are dealing with PDT. AQSC still has 2%. I decided to swing through earnings. I'm up over 20% on it currently. Nice. Come on. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 24 now on Bitcoin. nvos just off the 48. TRKA also just off the 48. After hours run? Question mark? There you go, Doc. Nice average. God damn, that would have been such a nice snipe had I been looking to snipe it. I'm already in it, though. Last minute if you're dealing with PDT. Last minute. TRKA is pissing me off, though. Not gonna sell it. But I'm just saying it pissed me off. Ooh. Whoa. Smack dab. Oh, right there. I would have bought that too. Ten seconds. And we're closed. Huh. Odd. Odd stuff. Alright. Interesting. And Voss trying down even further. Ouch. Virgin Galactic sets sights on first commercial launch. Word. nvos. They're trying to push it down. And it just keeps getting bought right back. Cool. Did not hold that level. Huh. It sounds like you lack patience. Sounds like you lack patience, which is pretty important when it comes to the stock market. ASTI announces leadership team promotions to drive strategic growth. Awesome. IMPP just jumped 5%. Yeah. So that's why you should have patience when trading stock. In my humble opinion. Okay, so instead of complaining, then just leave. Like, you're the only person here complaining, just so you know. You're the only one complaining. Feel free to exit. I'm not forcing you to sit here and watch me. QUBT and IonQ. Yeah. And then don't be cheap and pay for no ads. Yeah. Right? Like, Christ. Okay. DXY is now moving up. Oh, I have to call somebody. I forgot about that. I was literally, wait. Yeah, okay. I was literally just about to message you and ask you for, what's it called? I was just about to ask you for their phone number.
Did you read what I sent you?
I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm still on live. Guys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Much love. Much love. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Adios. I'll pop back on if one of these things, you know, go like nuclear, but yeah. Much love. Actually, wait, I'm gonna hit you guys with some ads first. Bang. Bang. Last one. Alright, later, guys. Well, no, well, don't, because I just ended my stream.